comes around again. I do not hear Long Island. I skipped right over it. So it's always a pleasure to work to people that I can't get, sometimes for years on end.
Yeah, roger that. Appreciate that. Just have a new rig and trying it out and enjoying the day.
Well, you were 5'9" that time. That was a great signal. Thanks a lot for being here, and we'll look for you again. 73, and I'm talking loud again. I'm sorry about that. And I don't look too bad on the meter, but whatever. Clear with W2, Kilo Foxtrot Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Quebec.
Kilo X-Ray 4, Oscar Mobile.
Okay, I've got an Oscar Mobile. There are a bunch of others, but you were all jumbled together, and with bad conditions, I didn't get it. The station Oscar Mobile, go ahead.
Good morning. Kilo X-Ray 4, Oscar Mobile. You're about a 5'5" into Virginia. QSL?
Roger that. I did not watch the meter. You're about the same, probably, just judging by audio, 5'5" here, John, in northeastern Pennsylvania. You're got good audio. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for being there, myself. So have fun. Good luck.
You too. Thank you. 73. We'll see you soon. I'm clear with Kilo X-Ray 4 Oscar Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Quebec, November.
Okay, Kilo 1, Charlie, Quebec, November. Good morning.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November. The name is Jim. The CTH is Brookfield, Massachusetts. That's where the station is. I'm actually operating remotely from Shrewsbury, Massachusetts, a few miles away here. Got the remote station up and running the other day. And so having a little fun with it there. Over.
Roger that. I haven't run remote in quite a while, but give it a try later on this summer when I start moving around outside a bit more. You're sounding good. You're about 5'7" this morning.
Okay, roger that, roger that. I didn't look at the F meter, see what you are, but I get Pennsylvania good. Yeah, you're loud and strong into here this morning. And, it looks like it's going to have a good day. Nice deep blue sky out there. A little bit of wind, but it's going to warm up, I think at least into the 50s today, so better than yesterday. So I hope you have yourself a good day, and thanks for checking me in there. KC1 TQN, back to next trope.
KC1 TQN from W3GWM. You were 10 over that time around. Lots of QSB yet today. Thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you again further down the log. 73. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, George. I've been here in Oradell, New Jersey. Still down here for now. I haven't moved home yet, but we're like 45 degrees heading up into the 60s today. Going to be a pretty good day here in Oradell, New Jersey. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, you're coming in here about 5'8", 5'9" this morning. Nice signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania.
Very good, George. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning. We'll catch you next time. K2's ZBL. Take care.
Roger that. You take care too, Van, and we'll see you soon. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Over to the DLC.
Kilo Juliet 3 Papa.
Hey, I've got a call I haven't heard in months now, maybe even over a year. I've got Kilo Juliet 3 Papa and Delta Lima Charlie, I believe it was. Delta Lima Charlie, I heard you first, so go ahead. Delta Lima Charlie, or a station that ended, I believe, in Charlie. Call again.
All knots to the right.
Okay, I think I doubled with you. Try again. Okay, no copy. KC3P. Hello, Jim. Long time no hear.
Well, good morning, George. You meant KJ3P? Is that what you meant?
Roger that. KJ3P from Schwenksville. How's things down there this morning, Jim?
We're doing well, George. Good to hear you. You got a new radio there? You sound a little different.
Well, yeah, my TS480 is out for, I sent it out for repairs. It did not get repaired. It seems Kenwood has decided that radio is obsolete, and instead of repairing it, they notified the shop that I sent it to that has now been added to the list of radios under the do not repair list. So it's on its way back to me. I don't know when I'm going to get it back, but it supposedly was shipped, and I'm going to try to find someone else to fix it up. Make some phone calls. I got a recommended last week of another place I can try. I think I used them one time before on another rig, so hopefully I'll get it back. Right now I'm on a Yaesu FT891. I'm putting out 100 watts, so it's not my usual signal. Too much audio. Okay, the guy's saying too much audio. Wait's turn. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey. Mike, good morning, Jim. How's everything going, Debbie? You're doing okay? I haven't talked with you in, let's see, about 6 months now.
I know, George. Yeah. Oh, I'm doing well, and obviously you're doing well, too. Things are okay here in Schwenksville, southeastern PA. We had a 4.5-hour power failure yesterday due to, I guess, high winds, probably blowing branches against trees. I saw way down the end of the road here. We're kind of at the end of a line here. I saw way down the end of the road a couple of electric company bucket trucks just parked there. They weren't doing anything. They were just parked, but we still had a power failure. And then maybe 15, 20 minutes later, the power came back. So maybe they were just killing time to fill out their hour. I don't really know. But anyway, that was the longest power failure we've had here in quite some time. And the old generator kept us cooking here for the length of the time. So we were thankful for that. But yeah, the wind has caused quite a bit of problems down here, George.
Well, surprisingly, it hasn't bothered me up here on top of the mountain. I thought a couple of times so far this spring it was going to get me, but my antennas have survived and the power has even stayed on. My generator runs its weekly test and does that. Well, it couldn't be any better. It powers up the equipment and everything works, and then we go back on the regular commercial power again. But it's a great day up here. Clear blue skies. We're going to be up in the 60s today. We just hit 40 degrees, Jim.
We're up to 42 degrees here, George. By the way, ECARS number 3836, 3836 for the log. And we are just in the middle of doing some projects here in the basement. They're radon remediation. And we're doing a couple of projects here because I'm spending a whole lot more time in the cellar, and I want to make sure everything's okay down here. But good to hear you there. I had you just call and say hello to you, and I'll let you get back to your business there. Good talking with you, George. W3GWM from KJ3P.
All right, Jim. It's always good to hear from you. Thank you for checking in. And we just put a new roof on the house, so fortunately I moved all my radio equipment before I discovered a leak in the roof that actually is here in the ham shack. And if I had not moved my equipment, it would have come down right over all my radio gear and probably would have ruined everything. But God was with me, and I moved it at the right time. 73, Jim, and we'll look for you again real soon. Have a great day. I'm clear with KJ3P, one of my friends from southeastern Pennsylvania. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike, with ECARS. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-ins. I've got about 8 minutes to go, and then Bernie, WA3BM, is going to take over. He's out in Mars, believe it or not. Mars, Pennsylvania, not up in Mars. Anyhow, I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Papa.
Okay, there were a bunch. I've got Juliet Foxtrot Papa. Who is else?
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I've got Juliet Foxtrot Papa and Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. A little bit of atmospherics coming in right now, but Juliet Foxtrot Papa, go ahead.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I'm mobile in Ohio, and Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot Papa. And I'm just headed out to Home Depot to get some wire brushes and do a little painting today. The outside basement wall is the exterior, so anyway, figured I'd spruce it up a little bit this year. At any rate, that's about all I got. Back to you. This is Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Okay, Dick, you're sounding good. I've got you about 5'9" this morning. That's not bad for a mobile. Actually, that's pretty good for a mobile from Ohio on a day where the band has a lot of QSB. So I appreciate you checking in again. I haven't talked with you since February, so it's good to hear you this morning, and I hope I'll see you again. You were mobile the last time I talked with you back in February also. You have a great day, and we'll see you again soon. 73. Fire with Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. KC3 Charlie Bravo Golf Bravo Whiskey. KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good morning.
Hey, W3GWM, KC3GBW, Keith in Georgetown, PA. On my Yaesu FT891, you caught my attention as you're running an 891 also. And sorry to hear about your Kenwoods. I mean, geez, some of those old ones, there's a reason they're old, because they were made to last. Over.
Oh, roger that. I've got an old Kenwood that was built back in the 60s that is still working fine. I've got other rigs that are equally old. I've got a Swan 350 built back in the 50s, or at least the early 60s. I'm not really sure when this one was built, and it still is a fantastic radio. But here's my Kenwood, or my Kenwood TS480, 8 years old, and Kenwood says it's obsolete. I do not believe that, and unfortunately, I can't work on these small printed circuit boards anymore. My hands shake a little bit too much, so I've got a place that possibly can fix it. At least I hope so, because I hate to think that I spent that much money 8 years ago and it's obsolete already.
I hear you. Geez, 8 years and obsolete, considering some of those heat kits. People have like the SB200's been around since the 70s, and I see cap replacement kits and all that stuff for them. But, you know, at least those boards are bigger and can probably deal with those. Some of these tiny circuit boards, I'm 67 and I'm looking and think, man, I don't think I can solder that sucker. It's too tiny. Over.
Well, I'm 78 and I know I can't get into these modern rigs and do anything on them. The boards are just too small, and some of them, you can't really disassemble them to troubleshoot them. You just can't get to the test points unless you have the extension boards to stick in there to get it out to where you can see what's going on. And I've retired from the industry, so I don't have access to that kind of equipment anymore. So if I can't fix it, it doesn't get fixed. And I do have an SB200 sitting here. It's for the Kenwood, but I'm going to have to do some modifications and do some rewiring to see if I can get it to work on the Yaesu if I can't get the Kenwood fixed. Thank you for checking in this morning, Keith. You are sounding good from down in Stewartstown. Thanks a lot for being here. 73, you have a great day. Fleur with Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Yeah, mobile station KC8JFP again.
November Uniform 3 Quebec. Kilo Echo 8 Charlie Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I've got a mobile station. I'm going to pick you up next. I didn't get your full call sign. I've got a November something 3 Quebec, and I'll be back to you in just a second. I might have been November Juliet 3 Quebec. Kilo Bravo 8 Charlie Bravo Whiskey. I've got you, and we'll be back. The mobile station, please call again.
Yeah, this is Rich again, Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa. I didn't give you your signal report. You're giving me about a 5.9 plus here mobile this morning. So anyway, you have a great day. 73 is KC8, JFP.
Well, thank you for the good report. You're 5'7". Thanks a lot for being here. You were 5'7" that time around, and I do appreciate you letting me know. Have a great day, and we'll see you again soon. I'm Claire with Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And November Juliet, maybe, or maybe it was uniform. I can't read my handwriting, but 3 Quebec. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. NU3Q here. November uniform is 3 Quebec. Wanted to pop in real fast and give you one for the numbers. I know it's coming to the end of your shift there.
Yeah, we got about 90 seconds left before Bernie takes over, so I do appreciate you getting in this morning, Bob. Thanks for being here. I've got one more to pick up, and then we're going to call it a day. You have a great day, and we'll see you again soon. 73. Clear with November uniform 3 Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and Kilo Bravo 8 Charlie Bravo Whiskey. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, George. This is Joe, Kilo Echo 8 Charlie Bravo Whiskey up here in Michigan. It's been a while since I talked to you, buddy. I was just scanning around the vans this morning, and there you were, and I figured, well, let me pick up the mic and say howdy to everybody. So we got a lot of sunshine up here in the Michigan, 40 degrees this morning, and we finally had spring weather kicking in, so thank goodness for that. That mobile sounds really good out there. I had about a 7 over on him. George, you're about a 10 over up here in Michigan this morning, so just figured I would wave and say good morning to everybody. I'll turn it back over to you from Joe, KE8 CBW in Ypsilanti.
Well, Joe, you're coming in here about 20 over this morning from out in Michigan. You're sounding great, and I do appreciate you checking in. I hope you're having a great day and have great weather out there. We're at 40 degrees now with clear blue skies in northeastern Pennsylvania on a beautiful spring morning.
Copy that. We waited a long time for this, so have a good one, George. Sounding really good, buddy. Thank you for what you do. KE8 CBW, clear.
Yeah, we waited for this. It's a long time coming. I didn't have much snow this winter. I know you guys had quite a bit off and on, but that's Michigan for you. We had nowhere near what we normally get. Never any more than 3 or 4 inches. I don't think we used a snow blower more than once this whole winter, and I only paid the snowplow guy twice, so it was not a bad winter. But it was cold. That was one thing about it. End of my shift, Joe. We'll talk with you again next time around, I hope. 73, and thank you for being here. Claire with Kilo Echo 8. Charlie Bravo Whiskey. Wow, I just noticed in the log, Joe, it's been almost 5 years. Actually, it's been almost 6 years since I've talked with you last. So thanks for being here this morning, and we'll look for you again soon. Claire with Kilo Echo 8 Charlie Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. 1 minute overtime, Bernie. How you doing today? WA3 Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Overdriven.
Hey, good morning, George. You're sounding terrific today. I got to do something here. Hold on a second here. You sound terrific today. Big signal. 15 to 20 over.
You're coming in
my
also
station.
20
Good
over.
audio.
On Slack, you
all
20
good.
Over. And you're sounding great today, too, Bernie.
I must have doubled with you. How was your shift today?
Oh, it was great. I haven't counted them up yet, but I'm well over 40 this morning. And for 7:30 to 8:45, that's fantastic. After the G4 storm yesterday, I thought maybe I'd get 4 or 5 check-ins if I was lucky. But the band has been really great. Lots of QSB, but you know how 40 is. It's normal. And if anything, the signals are above normal right now.
That's good. Yeah, like I said, you got a real big signal coming in here today. You sounded terrific, so that's a good thing.
Well, thank you very much, Bernie. You enjoy yourself. Have a great shift. Lots of people are waiting. Let's see what you can do from West PA. 73, Bernie. Have a good day, and we'll see you soon. Claire with WA3 Bravo Mike, your oncoming net control. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm going to secure for at least for several hours anyhow. And hope to see everyone again tomorrow morning between 8:45 and 10 when it's my turn. Bernie, it's all yours. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, out.
All right, George, thanks a lot for everything, and I'll take it from here. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'll be your net control operator for the next hour and 15 minutes. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member, so don't let that stop you. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, please let me know, and I'll give you priority. And finally, I'd like to, I got two announcements. One, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS, you can get up there on the website. And also, I've been told that our dues are going up this year to $4. $4. And if you want a lifetime membership, it's going to be $40. If you want to still do the $30 thing, you need to do it before May 1st. So keep that in mind. All right, it's only a little bit of money extra, and it's used to go to our scholarship funds for young ham radio operators for college. All right, let's get started. I would like to take a list of check-ins for QRP stations. QRP only, please come now. All right, nothing heard. Let me see, are there any mobiles? Mobiles only, please come now. All right, not hearing any mobiles. Okay, so this is what I would like. I'm going to take a list of check-ins. I would like you to please just give me your suffix only one time. Try to spread them out, and then I will make up a list, and then I will go fill in the calls. Suffix only, spread them out. Please come now.
1 X-ray.
Yankee Uniform
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Lima Delta Bravo. Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Zulu Victor Lima.
Sugar Papa Uniform.
All right, stand by. That was a list. I missed one, I think. I got 1X. That's Joe, NA1X. Then I got IQJ, LDB, YUB, ZVL, Sierra Papa Uniform, and there was one station I missed. Who was that?
Romeo Mike Whiskey.
NEJ, and I heard another one. Who's that?
Romeo Mike Whiskey.
All right, Bill, got you, RMW. All right, I'm going to stop there. That's quite a long list. So let me start up with my good buddy, Joe, NA1X. How are you, buddy?
Oh, good morning to you. Nice to hear you, Bernie. Sounding very, very nice up here. It's a gorgeous day starting, 46 degrees and not a cloud in the sky, which is about time. Anyway, call here, NA1X. Name is Joe, located Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we have, like I said, 46 degrees, and you are sounding great. Back to you.
All right, you sound terrific. A real big signal today. It sounds like the band is in perfect shape, so I'm happy about that. We got a sunny day out here today for a change. I think it's going to be, it's 36 degrees right now, and I think it's going to be in the 50s today, so it's getting there. I got to do some outside painting. I had a new front put on my garden shed. You know, it's 10-foot wide garden shed. I had new doors and everything put on it, and they need to be painted, but it's too cold. I got to wait till it warms up.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I've got a few things I want to do outside, and it'll be warming up soon. I'll go out and do it. Have yourself a great day. I'll say 7-3 for now. Bernie, WA3BM and A1X clear.
All right, my friend, you have a wonderful day, and we'll talk to you next time. Take care. NA1X, WA3BM. All right, next up is WB3IQJ. Dawn, come on in. How are you today?
Hey, good morning, Bernie and Jim down there in the Clay Mill and everybody else on the net. I'm doing fine. It's going to be kind of a busy day today, but I'll manage to get through everything. But looks like we're going to have a nice day here as well on this side of the mountain. 41 degrees, and I'm not sure what it's going to go up to. I think 60, they said. So hopefully, in addition to all the other things I got planned, hoping to get outside and do a little cleanup work before this evening services. So anyhow, that's the story from this end. Bernie, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing real good. I've been doing pretty good in my shoulder physical therapy. I'm probably going to be ending it in another 4 weeks or so. I've made great progress, and I'll probably stop it in another eight sessions or something like that. But yeah, I'm doing good. I don't have any pain. Still a little bit of tightness at the top of my shoulder, but other than that, feeling pretty good.
Yeah, well, that's good. I'm glad things are going well, and, you know, the main thing is to just keep after the therapy. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to later this summer heading out your direction. I'm going to come out and visit with Jim out there and Pine Bituming and hopefully visit with you guys, maybe even get around the Gulf. And I've actually been out a couple times this year, but lately with the high winds and the rain and stuff, it's kind of been a little miserable here. But so we're going to get back out there and whack that ball around again right now, especially after Easter. Once I get done with my last service on Sunday morning, Monday I'm going to hit the golf course. So anyhow, I won't hold it. I know you got other guys in there. So you have a blessed day, my friend. Good to talk with you, and you got a really nice signal here this morning. So WA3BM, WB3IQJ. Back to you, Bernie. Have a great day.
All right, Don, that'd be great. Hey, if you do get it down here into Western PA, make sure you guys let me know. I'll meet you anywhere, and we can have a bite to eat. It'd be good to see you. WB3IQJ, WA3BM, 7-3.
7-3.
All right, Jim, KE8LDB, what's going on in the clay mill, my friend?
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning. Bernie, we got 39 degrees. We got wall-to-wall sunshine. I don't see a cloud anywhere that I'm looking at. It's going to be a beautiful day here at the clay mill. How's things over in Mars this morning? Over?
Oh, it's good. It's a beautiful sunny day out there. It's still only 37 degrees, but it's supposed to be in the 50s later on today, so it's making some progress. But at least it's pretty out there.
Roger on the pretty day. It's a beautiful day, and it's about time we got some decent weather. Anyway, Bernie, you sound like you got a pretty good list. I want to say hello to Joe out there in Agawam, and Don and Al and Terry. All you guys sounded good here this morning, and I'll send it back to you, Bernie, and have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo, Mike Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Bernie.
All right there, Jim. You have a wonderful day, buddy, and we'll talk to you later. KE8LDB, WA3BM. Okay, next up is K3YUB, and so I want to know why UB.
I don't know. I've been trying to figure that out for the last 80 years. Good morning, Bernie. WA3BM, K3YUB. Hey, Bernie, I've been monkeying with the audio. Is this audio acceptable? Good.
Why were you doing that? When I told you before, it was perfect.
Because I'm on a different radio, that's why.
Well, that's different. Yeah, it sounds a little muffled to me.
A little muffled?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go back to the other radio. All right. 30268 my number. I'll be back with Jack. I'm going to hit the shower. Take care, K3YUB.
All right. Hey, I was running your Micro BitX last night on Whisper, and I did get that station in Antarctica again. So I had hundreds of stations on that thing last night with 5 watts. So it's a lot of fun.
I don't sell junk, Bernie. And if it's junk, I'll let you know.
I always knew that. All right, well, get your shower, and I'll see you at the top of the hour with Waldorf.
Roger. 7-3 until then. K3YUB heading for the star.
All right, Al. See you soon. K3YUB, WA3BM. All right, Van, you're up there. K2ZVL, WA3BM. How are you?
WA3BM, K2ZBL, doing good, Bernie. Still in New Jersey. We're at 43 degrees, heading to up into the 60s, probably 62, 65 today. So going to be pretty nice. Nice, bright, sunshiny morning out there. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Boy, you got a really nice signal in there. I didn't get a chance to look at the S meter, but I was typing it out and type so good, so I got to look at the keyboard. But anyway, I know it's good. So when you come back, I'll tell you.
Alrighty, very good. Yeah, you're a good solid S9 up here, sounding great this morning, and that band seems to be in pretty good shape. A little bit of QSB, but nothing serious. Still getting down below freezing up home, so I don't know when I'll be heading back up there, but for right now, I'm good down here. Go ahead.
Yeah, it'll be nice when you can get back to the lake, that's for sure. Well, your signal report is S9 plus a little wiggle, a little wee bit above S9, sounding great.
Alrighty, thanks, Bernie. Good to hear you. It's been about a month since we talked, so we'll catch you next time. K2ZB, I'll take care.
Yeah, it was March 13th, I think, was the last time, so. All right, Van, well, take care of yourself, buddy, and have a great day. K2ZVL, WA3BM.
7-3, take care.
Okay, let's see who's up next. I think this is Tom, KC2 SPU, is that right?
Yes, sir. Bernie, good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Papa Uniform. ECARS 20909. Yes, name here is Tom. Yeah, my antenna was down. I just got it back up a days ago, so I haven't been out here very much. But yeah, it's a nice day this morning. Sun's out, and it looks like we're going to get some really nice weather for the next 10 days or so over.
Yeah, doesn't that make you feel good? Sure makes me feel good. I got my grass mowed already. I aerated my lawn and my neighbor's lawn, and I rolled both his lawn and my lawn, and they're over an acre each. So I spent some time outside the last few days.
That's my plan for today. I got a lot of things to do outside. We have vegetables all out. Well, of course, there's a heater out there, but we started everything in here about February 7th, or 27th. So they got overwhelming, so they're all out in the greenhouse now. I got some gardening stuff to do, and we're going to have to pretty cool ourselves here. It's getting high, colder.
Yeah, I did mine a few days ago, and it needs mowed again. It's really taken off now. That's usually what happens. The first time you mow it, then it wakes up, and then then all hell breaks loose.
No copy that. All right, well, I just wanted to check in to make sure my radio is still working. So you have a nice day, and I'm going to say 73 for now.
All right, buddy. Well, I'll tell you what, you're a little over S9, sounding great.
Oh, that's good to hear. I've got my amplifier running, which I haven't ran that in probably 3 months either. So thanks for the feedback, and you have a nice day.
All right, you too. Take care. We'll catch you later. KC2 SPU WA. Wait a minute, is that right? Yeah, KC2 SPU WA3BM. All right, let's see. Hey, you old hoser, how's things going with you, buddy? VE3NEJ WA3BM.
Hey, Larry. KCP. Doing something up here in the 51st area, see? VE3NEJ there. But there's what's going on. Just let it hang in here and take it where it can. Most of the night, they're doing this and chasing me around all the history and all that. So nothing else catch me for.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Well, I hope that goes away there. And how's the peg?
Well, peg's not doing too bad. It's probably good space. Over 11 hours. But she certainly does get sweaty. Summer here. A lot of I've had on so far. That's a little bit loose. I'll put it later on. So it's fun. Well, fine. All that speaking. And, so that single's going to go to 3 and 5. I don't know what else. 5. That's a big spike out of 5. But they're nothing more than many of them. Very light season. That's why they don't go being served back in the stock. Both of them. You can feel the pressure on your side from your knee and then put another layer on, tilt it back up. This year, all day next I was full of sea mark. Just take a big spurt full of socks in it. Anyway, we'll get by. It's nice weather coming, so we'll do something to get outside. And outside. Not more than stuff. Yeah, let's start forward. Take my wheels, drifting around. See you later, Frank. Take a trip there for
All right, Terry, very good to hear that things are going well there, and I didn't realize you had to do that with the layers and stuff you have to put on there, but I guess we're all learning that. Anyway, I'm glad you're doing well. Sound great, and have yourself a good day and a better weekend coming up. We'll catch you next time. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. Yeah, happy Easter to you too, buddy. All right, let's see. Bill, you're next. K3RMW, WA3BM. How's things down there in NC?
Oh, things are looking good here. Like Jim Smithville, Ohio. Don't see any clouds out there. It's 51 degrees, looking up to the mid-70s. So, all in all, looks like it's really neat day. No rain no forecast for the next week or so. Get outside and get work done. That is what I was doing yesterday. And to put the mulch down and all that stuff. So, anyway, still dealing with allergies, but that's going to probably stick around for a little while. And on that, got to get the gym here and then show me, and then got to pick up some furniture in the church, and we got to move somebody in this morning. So, anyway, and then we're going to get together with my daughter's son-in-law's relatives on Saturday. So that's always a big event there. He comes from a big family. Anyway, on that, I hope you have a very blessed Easter, and hopefully we'll talk to you next week there. Take care. God bless. Thank you, Bertie.
All right, Bill, very good. I hope you have a nice Easter, too. Thank you for that. I'm going to go get my honey-baked ham this afternoon up in Wexford, drop it off at my daughter's house. She's having the Easter dinner there, so I got to do that. I'm getting a haircut after this, and then I'm going to breakfast, and I'm going to go to physical therapy, then I'm going to go get the ham. So I got a pretty full day today, buddy. You take care. K3RMW, WA3BM.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I've got a brother-in-law that's going through that shoulder thing. He has to sleep in the recliner because he can't sleep on a regular bed right now. So, anyway, glad to see that you're correct on that. 73. K3RMW clear.
All right, buddy. Have a great day. Thanks. K3RMW, WA3BM. All right, everyone. That's the end of that list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only, then I'll fill them in after I have my list. Please come now.
Fox Golf November.
Uniform Golf.
Okay. FGN and UG. Anybody else?
India, Charlie.
Okay, IVC. Anyone else? All right. right, I just got those three. Leroy, you're first. N1FGN, WA3BM.
Well, good morning, Bernie. I have trouble getting a hold of you there, but you're good. 5'9" plus there, Bernie. And we have 45 degrees here in West Oakville, Connecticut, and very sunny. Over.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, we're only 37 degrees today, but the sun is shining out there. There's hardly a cloud in the sky. It's going to be a beautiful day. Over.
Roger that. Okay, you have a great day, and you get your hair cutting. Don't get that ham there, Roger.
Oh yeah, I got to get the ham. It's a bit of a drive, but that's okay. It's closer to my daughter's house than where I'm going to drop it off anyway. So I'll get that, and then Easter will be in good shape. And I've got some kind of problem here with my audio. Does my audio sound all right?
No, it's garbled, but I can copy you okay, but it's garbled. Over.
Yeah, I don't know. Something's happening here, and I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's just the weather, Over.
No, it's something in the shack.
Oh, okay. Roger, but I have that all along there. Not even you, it's other people there, Roger.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I have this noise now. This is not good.
Okay, well, you have a happy Easter there, Bernie, and we'll catch you later, okay?
All right, you take care. We'll see you later. I'm going to cut the power down here so that makes it go away. I hope it goes away. I hope it goes away. It's not going away. I don't know what it is. All right, hang on one second, guys. Let me see if I got any loose connections here. Just a second. Well, I don't got any loose connections, but that noise seems to have gone away now, so that's good. All right, next one up is KG8UG, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. KG8UG here, Charles. Well, we were sitting at 45 degrees and 15 more degrees, and we'll be at the high peak for today.
Okay, yeah, we're only going to be in the 50s today, but it says it's going to feel like 60, so I guess I can deal with that for right now. And who knows? Anyway, you got any plans for today?
Well, for today, this morning, we got a couple errands to do. We got to go pick up a couple items for the church for the Easter breakfast that they're going to have. So we'll be doing that. Then this afternoon, I guess it's basically staying at home.
Well, I got to spend the whole day running around. I got all kind of tasks and chores and things I got to get done today, so at least it'll be a nice day to do that.
Well, at least you don't have to be out there in the rain. One bad thing about our weather that we've been having, we've been having a lot of high winds. And that you seem like every day that you got high winds.
Yeah, we've had that here too. It's something really strange.
Yeah, well, I wish the weather started changing up, and so it would be nice we could get outside, start working outside instead of being in the house all the time. So, yeah, we haven't mowed our yard yet. I think it starts turning green, so I would imagine probably within 2 weeks or something, probably we'll have to mow.
Yeah, I had to do mine. It was like getting about 8 inches high. I had to get in there and get that mowed before it got out of hand. So anyway, I got that done, but it needs mowed again already.
Yeah, you're right. Mow at the first time of the year, it seems like after that it just takes right off. Okay, Bernie, you got a list, and I got to get ready so we can get ready to go. And well, talk to you later. WA3BM.
All right, Charles. Have a great day. Thanks a lot for checking in. We'll see you later. KG8UG, WA3BM. All right, last one here. VA3IVC Antimo. Come on in. How's things up there?
Oh, good morning, Bernie. Wow, I wish I had good news for you, buddy. Listen, you're about a 5.8 good copy here for 34 degrees. Hopefully you get it to 54. And a lot of sunshine. But, yeah, I kind of did something bad to myself, and I think I ruined my next month and a half. Fell off a 6-foot step ladder, fractured my right ankle. After they reset it, they had to put 2 screws in it. I just got home last night. And all I was really hoping this would have been my first trip down to the Dayton Ham Fest, and I have to cancel that now. I got my ticket, but I ain't gonna make it down. I hope you're doing a lot better than I am. Over.
Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear about that. That's terrible. I'm doing fine. My physical therapy is coming along real well, making good progress through these last few weeks. Getting a lot stronger, and pretty soon I think I'll be done with that, and then I'll just have to keep moving it and keep working it. That's where I'm at, buddy.
Okay, that sounds good. I'm glad to hear that. Needed some good news for today. I imagine when you start doing chores, you have to start taking it a little bit easier, or what do you think, Homer?
Hey, I put a replaced the garbage disposal in my lady friend's house the other day, and I did it without any problems.
Terrific. That's good to hear. Things are starting to go good for at least one of us. Maybe in 6 weeks I'll be okay to do some things around here too. I'm not to rely on my son and maybe some other people. The only thing I'm kind of worried about is I'm the primary caregiver for my dad, so now I can't do anything for him. I'm gonna have to rely on other people there to step up a bit and help me out here. Over.
Oh man, yeah, that's bad. Hopefully you got somebody there to fill in, like you said, and that they're reliable. That's the main thing.
I do, Bernie. I do. Thank you, buddy. Anyways, I don't want to tie up the net there, but you're sounding good, and I'm glad we talked, and I'm glad that you're doing better. I needed to hear that. Over.
Oh, thanks a lot. Yeah, I'm doing fine. You take care of that leg, buddy. VA3IVC, WA3BM. Okay, let me take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Please come with your suffix only and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Spread them out.
Golf Lima Tango, 3 Quebec.
Lima Tango 3 Quebec. Anybody else? Anybody else? All right, well, let's go with, I heard Lima Tango, but I think it might be N3GLT. Is that you, Gary?
It is me, and I wonder how you copy. Over.
You sound great. I'll give you a signal report when you come back this time. I was writing this down in my boogie board here, but you sound great. I recognize your voice better than the call there.
Oh, Roger. It is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. I just plugged in the Heil Pro 7 headset. Take a little break from the INRAD 629 microphone. And so I'm just fooling around here in the shack. I never know if I get this thing connected correctly. And, of course, the profile has to be right on the flicks. So I hope it is what it is. But anyway, I think I have it set to where I should be for. Peaking at about 700 watts, which is all I want to do because that's all I want to do. Anyway, it is a beautiful day here. It is not warm enough. Notice my anguish in my voice. It needs to get warmer. I'm anxious to get outside, get the gazebo all set up, blah, blah, blah. But it is what it is. So doing well here, getting ready for Monday, Thursday services tonight. Good Friday services tomorrow night. A Tenebrae service, the stripping of the altar, which is actually very moving experience, and my wife is involved with that. And then when Easter Sunday Of course, services in the morning, and then after that, grandchildren arrive for the annual Easter egg and gift hunt. And ham loaf, I haven't done that in a while, and that's on the menu. So I'm the chief cook, but not the bottle washer. So that's what will be on the table, along with the other accoutrement. This is November 3, Gulf Lima Tango. How you doing?
All right, very good. You sound great. You're S9 plus 10 dB. The audio sounds really good. And sounds like you got your Easter all set up and ready to go. That's pretty nice. I'm going to get my honey baked ham this afternoon. I got to go to the store and pick it up. We got it ordered, and I always enjoy that.
Oh, Roger. Yesterday I made a little ham salad, which I haven't had in a while, and that goes great with crackers just for a little happy hour snack, so to speak, later in the afternoon. But fooling around here, the loop on ground antenna is working really, really well. Feeding that on a different corner just to see what the north-south configuration. But I have a tendency to believe it receives from every direction, but they say it favors the opposite corner that you feed it to the opposite corner. So it seems to be working out okay. This is November 3, Gulf Lima Tango. I'll let you get on.
Okay, well, I've heard a lot of good things about those loops on ground, and I've been doing a little bit of research on them. Sounds like a good way to go. You sound terrific. Like I said, you're 10 to 15 over S9 here in the Western PA today. So have a great day, and thanks for checking in there, Gary. We'll see you. N3GLT, WA3BM.
73, and may the bunny be good to you.
I hope so. All right, clear Gary. Pick up Bob, NU3Q, WA3BM.
WA3BM, NU3Q. Good morning, Bernie. Yeah, I just found out my great niece in Texas put a Facebook post up. She has to have a shoulder surgery repaired on her shoulder too as well.
Oh, good luck to her.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought of you right away. I said, oh boy, it's going to be a long recovery. By the way, how you doing with your recovery?
Doing real well. I was at therapy on Monday. I go Monday and Thursday, so I'll be going today. It's working well. We're increasing the weights and things that I'm using every time, trying to get that shoulder stretched. And the therapist I have, she's fantastic. They use a TENS unit with a heating, moist heat on top, and then when that's done, I go to a table, and then she stretches out my shoulder, my capsule, and moves me in every direction, and then I go through a series of exercises built to give me more flexibility and strength. So it's working well.
Good deal. Yeah, I heard you changed that dishwasher disposal for your friend there. So that's good, yeah. It's hard to depend on people anymore to do things right. I know Sunday I had to replace the outside passenger mirror in my car. I was quoted over $1,000 to do the job by Rourke, and I was able to park myself for $580 to do the job myself. And everything works perfectly.
Oh, that's good news. Yeah, it's expensive to take things to a dealer. That's who I bought my all the three of my Mazda CX-5s that I had. I got them through Roerich down there in the South Hills. They're a good company and nice people. Well, like you say, repairs can get expensive.
Yeah, that they can. And the better part is, you get the programming done, get that to work right. My blind spot in the chair is working perfectly without any issue. I just have a little LED mirror pops up and the car goes past me, and I thought my turn signal will beep at me like crazy. So I tested that functionality and works the way it should, and the lights on the side work too, and the turn signal's on. So as far as my book, I call that a success.
Oh, yeah, you want that blind spot monitor to be working and everything. So I was having some problems with noise on my microphone. I don't know what the heck it was. I went around and tried, tightening everything, all the way around, and whatever it is, it seems to have gone away now, so I don't know what that was.
Probably loose connection always happens. Anyway, I'll let you go. Some other stations there, my friend. Take care of 7-3, and I still have to get my application in the morning for the table and for the Hamfest in June. Take care.
All right, Bob. You take care. We'll see you later. NU3Q, WA3BM.
7-3, Bernie.
All right, Clear with Bob, RMPA down near Carnegie, and let's see if there's anybody out there that would like to check into ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike taking check-ins. Please come with your suffix only. I'll fill them in after I have my list.
2 Bravo.
2 Bravo. Anybody else? All right, WG2B, WA3BM. How you doing, Dick?
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. WA3BM, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. 40 degrees here in Rochester. I guess we're headed for some sun. Looks pretty nice outside. 20498 on the roster, if that makes any difference. But it looks like a good ham radio day today, too. Every day is over.
Yeah, I love playing around with this stuff. You know, it makes me happy. You're sounding really good coming down here from Rochester. And we got a sunny day down here, too. It's not real warm. It's 38 degrees, but I think we're supposed to get into the 50s, so it'll be all right.
Yeah, it's about the same thing here. I think we're supposed to get up in the upper 60s today. And that's cool, too. Winter's over, as far as I'm concerned. I get my Harley out the 1st of April anyway. I haven't had it out yet this year, but I'll get it out as soon as it warms up a bit. I'll be out and riding. You're 5 and 9. Really good signal. The band sounds pretty good today, Bernie. Thanks for taking my check-in. I hope everything goes well for you. Let me free. See you whenever you want to that. WA3BM, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo.
All right, Dick, very good there. You're a solid S9 in the Western PA today. Have a great day. We'll catch up with you later. WG2B, WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name's Bernie. Located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh. Take a check-in. Please come with your suffix only and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP.
Zulu
Charlie, Oscar, Indian.
Tango Charlie, uniform.
All right, that got all doubled there. I got something with Zulu in it. Who was that?
Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, Jerry, all right. There was 2 others. Who were they?
Charlie, Oscar, Indian.
COI. Okay, one more.
Tango Charlie, uniform.
Tango Charlie, uniform.
Roger.
All right, anybody else?
Juliet, Echo, Kilowatt.
Tango Juliet.
All right, I got JEK, Kenny. I got something Tango Juliet. Who's that? Romeo Tango Juliet or Romeo Kilowatt?
Romeo Tango Juliet, KD2RTJ.
Okay, KD2RTJ. All right, let's stop there and I'll work. Excuse me. Let's see. Sorry, I put the wrong call in my log. Give me 1 second here. There it goes. N2ZGN. Come on in there, Jerry. How you doing?
Not doing bad, Bernie. You're 5'9" up here, and we've got beautiful CADU sky up here. Nice blue, no clouds. 41 right now, heading up towards 52. Over.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, we got a beautiful sunny day today. Just some real high cirrus clouds out there. It's only 39 degrees, but going up into the mid-50s, so it'll be okay for today.
Yeah, Roger. Well, tomorrow we start off sunny, but midday, Good Friday, we've got to have stormy weather in the afternoon, and that's going to continue into Saturday morning, but Saturday itself, but it's going to get up to 75 on Saturday, and then Sunday we drop back to 54, but sunny. So it looks like we're going to be in the 50s, around 60 for the rest for next week by the looks, over.
Oh, it sounds like spring has finally sprung for you guys. Yeah, I hope we get that around here too. I'm already mowing grass. I mowed once and I'm ready to mow again already.
Yeah, Roger, we're not quite ready for that yet, but the trees are starting. See the buds on Japanese elm trees are getting out there to the blossom stage, and box elder are doing the same, and our two mountain ash bushes are starting to blossom, over.
Oh, very good, very good. I see my neighbor's trees up there. I forget what those are he has, but they got white flowers all over them. My flowering crabapple trees don't have any flowers on them because I cut them down last year. They were all getting funny, so I cut 5 of them down. So no more pink out there, but that's okay.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the apple tree buds are still nice and tight, and so are the cherry tree buds, so we're good there. Yeah, we don't need a frost kill this year. And Susie, Jen, have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log, over.
All right, Jerry, you take care, buddy. Thanks a lot for everything you do for ECARS. You have a great day. N2ZGNWA3BM. All right, Ted, you're up next there. KC8COI WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. Yeah, you're sounding good this morning. Had just turned the radio on here a little bit after I finished my morning chores. I heard you on there. Thought I'd jump in and say hello. It's going to be a pretty day here today, I think. The sun's out and it's supposed to get up into the 60s maybe. But anyway, I don't have much on the agenda like you. My grass, I've already mowed it once, and I'll probably have to hit it again before the end of sometime this weekend maybe. Anyway, you got to take the dog to the vet for his annual checkup. It's just his annual checkup where you take him in and they give him the shot, so they give him check him over just like a person. But, well, he thinks he is a person anyway. That's Sherman, my little dog Sherman. Anyway, that's it for me, Bernie. I don't have much else to do. That's what's up on the agenda. Back to you, KC8COI.
All right, well, good luck at the vet there. Make sure you take your checkbook because they are expensive. But anyway, good luck there to Sherman and have yourself a great day. KC8COI WA3BM.
7-3, Bernie.
All right, we're going to clear with Ted and pick up Gary now, K3TCU WA3BM. How are you today?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Do you have a coffee?
Yeah, you sound great.
Well, hey, it's 20 degrees up here this morning. Boy, everything was absolutely white. And talking about grass, my front grass in the side of the yard there is ready to cut too, and I guess I'm going to have to go in. The ground's still stinking soft yet, that I hate to run the mower over it, so I might wait till see if it dries up a little bit. Anyway, 3145 here on the roster. Bernie, good to hear you. You got a nice signal up here this morning, over.
All right, very good, Gary. You were, beginning of that transmission, you were S9, and then there was some fading. You went down to like S6, but you sound good. Easy copy on you. Have yourself a great day, and we'll catch up with you next time. K3TCU WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, 7-3. Yeah, well, my wire came down, and I'm loading onto a Classic 33, which at least it loads, not a 40-meter, but certainly can use it. Anyway, 7-3, Bernie.
All right, that time you're back up to S9, so it's working well. Take care. We'll see you later. K3TCU WA3BM. Okay, let's see who's next. Kenny, WB3JEK WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. Long time no hear. I was just looking here on my log. It was last June. We live so far apart. But, we were gone for Florida for 3 months over the winter or whatever you want to call it. had a lot of bad weather down there. But that's neither here nor there. This morning I woke up, it was 26 degrees, and it's up to 37 now, so we're into a heat wave. It's running up rapidly. But we've been having fun, you know, just cruising along, delivering our car parts there a couple, 3 days a week, and just having a great time of it all. So how have you been? Like I say, it's been a while since we chatted. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, let's see. Last time we talked was June, so I had my shoulder surgery in October. I'm still going to therapy, but it's coming along real well, and I hope to be playing golf this year.
Wow, that sounds good. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear you had your shoulder operator on, but hey, it's good that they got it fixed up. But okay, well, all good things must end, I guess, and maybe it's better now than it was before.
No, not quite, but it's better than it's been. I mean, I've been fighting this thing for over 2 years, so I finally end up everything I could do. I wasn't doing any better, so I finally had the surgery, and now I'm finally over the top. I might be ending my physical therapy in another month or so. Go twice a week, so I'm happy about that.
Yeah, it sounds, it seems like a long time for physical therapy but hey, if it's getting better, it's working. Well, okay, Barney, I won't keep you. Just thought I'd stop in and say hi. And, you all take care. We'll try to get in here a little bit quicker than 10 months. WA3BM, WB3JEK.
All right, Kenny, take care. We'll see you again. WB3JEK, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, last on this list is Mike, KD2RTJ, WA3BM. Mike, you there? KD2RTJ, WA3BM. One last try. KD2RTJ, WA3BM. All right, nothing heard. Let me take another list of check-ins. I got a lot of time left. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Mike Yankee Mike, who was the mobile? Try it again. I know who you are, but if I can't pull out your call out of my head for some reason. Come on in again. I know it's Frank, but I can't, for the life of me, I can't pull your call out of my head. Yeah, Frank, I hear you, but I don't have your call. Try it one last time. Anybody relay that call? All right, stand by, Frank. I'm going to see if I can pick up a few more stations, and then I'll come back to you. Maybe I'll be able to hear you a little bit better, okay? Yeah, I'm just not getting them. Anybody out there like to check in to ECARS? Please come now. I got Mike Yankee Mike. I had you first. I'm sorry. Then I got Frank. I don't know what his call is. I can't think of it. And anybody else?
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie X-Ray, Quebec.
November 2, Sierra Kilo Bravo.
Okay, got CXQ, I got SKB. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with those few there. KI4MYM, WA3BM. Come on in, Jim.
Good morning, Bert. You guys have a good day. You remember, several days ago, you were my first contact in 50 years. As I talked to you on the net, you last time on 300.
Yeah, I got you. I have that notation in my log here that, yeah, it was the first contact in 50 years for you. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, you're running 5 years in Louisville. That was good. I hooked you up with these guys. They're awful good. They want to do I had 1 week now that shot
yeah, it's a nice radio. I got 2 of them, and I love them. I got a 7610 I got a little while ago, so I'm using that as my main station. But I have a 7300 as my second station, and then I have another one in the box. So I'm set.
Yeah, I just ordered this thing. What is that back
I have you at a 55. Not super strong, but no problem with the copy. All right, Jim, keep checking in there. Always a pleasure. You take care. KI4MYM, WA3BM, down in Kentucky. All right, this next station I think is Dawn, KE2CXQ, WA3BM.
Yes, this is KE2CXQ. ECARS number is 21287. And I just thought I'd check in because I stumbled across the channel again. And another chilly day starting out, but it's supposed to get warmer. I'm down here in the basement trying to figure out how to work this NetLogger download program. It's kind of messing me up in the head. We'll figure it out. So anyway, thanks for doing the net, and I enjoy listening to it every day if I can. Back to net.
All right, Don, very good there, and have yourself a great day. Thanks for checking in. KE2CXQ, WA3BM. Okay, let's see. N2 SKB. See if I got you in here. Yeah, N2 SKB. Gus, come on in.
Good morning, net operator. This is N2SKB, Bangor, Pennsylvania. It's 46 degrees. Just wanted to jump in, say hello. It's a sunny day here. I don't know where everybody else is out there, but it's a sunny day. Yesterday, my wife and I just got back from Jamaica. It was in the 80s out there. Just to return to chilly weather again. But all is good. Just wanted to say hello. And this is N2SKB, over.
All right, very good. You sound good, and boy, I'm envious of you where you just came from. That sounds pretty doggone nice.
Thank you very much. I didn't mean to rub it in, but it just makes good conversation, I guess. It was very nice. We spent 1 week down there. The people are beautiful, and the food was plentiful, and the drink was plentiful, and now we're exhausted. Over.
Yeah, you meant to rub it in. I would too. Anyhow, well, I'm glad you had a good time down there, and hopefully we'll get some weather that's anywhere near as warm as there.
Yeah, we're right behind them. Yesterday we had the day before yesterday we had a huge thunderstorm. I think the day before we flew back to New Jersey. Plenty of rain, so my wife and I just had to hang out in our room and drink champagne and just look out at the ocean and take naps all day. And then we came back home Thursday morning. Over.
All right, very good, very good. Yeah, I need a vacation. I haven't had one in a while. I just can't seem to get it there.
I'm sorry. I understand how you mean. I think a lot of us need a vacation. And somebody did say that my signal was coming in good. And I think everybody out here is pretty much coming in good, too. Let me tell you something. My wife and I saved up for 10 years for this vacation, and we needed it, too. We worked 10, 12 hours a day. So it took us that long to make it down there. Over.
All right, well, the thing is, you worked hard for it and you got it, and that's great. All right, well, hey, you have yourself a great day. Thanks a lot for the check-in, and we'll hook up with you next time. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. N2SKB, Gus, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
Thank you, sir. Great. It's great to hear from everybody out there. Have a great day. And I was not trying to rub it in. I was trying to start a conversation. 73. N2SKB, clear.
All right, keep telling yourself that. We'll see you later. N2SKB, WA3BM. All right, I remembered your call, Frank. KZ1N, WA3BM. How are you?
Oh, good. I'm doing fine. Thanks for being there and thinking of me there. Yep, KZ1N. I'm happy. I guess that's about the only good genetics I can think for. Anyway, back to you.
All right, yeah, you're a lot stronger this time, so I would have been able to get your call, but I thought of it. I had it on the tip of my tongue, but I just couldn't figure it out, but I did. So, got you in the log there. Have a great day. You having lunch with your buddies?
Now I can't hear you good. I don't know what happened. Must be conditions up here, I guess. Got a beautiful day here. It's got about 44 degrees and can't beat it. Nice bright sun. That's about it. You know where I'm heading. So I'll catch you later. Caught in a little bit of traffic here. Anyway, you take care and we'll try to catch you again next week. There's everyone mobile.
All right, Frank. KZ1N, WA3BM. Have a wonderful day and good lunch with your buddies. We'll see you. All right. That's the end of my list. I got lots of time left. Anybody out there would like to check into ECARS, please come with your suffix only and let me know if you happen to be mobile, portable, or QRP. You'll get priority. Please come now. Spread them out.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Zulu, Golf, Zulu.
All right, SDL, was it Zulu, Golf, Zulu?
Roger, roger.
All right, anybody else?
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Whiskey 2, Alpha, Papa, Fox.
All right, got FJY, got APF. Anybody else? All right, KC8SDL, WA3BM. How you doing, Bob? .58, sounding real good. No problem with the copy at all. I'm doing just fine there, just fine. I think Al K3YUB or K3UFM. One of those two birds was the one that told me about you being in the hospital. So sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you're out. Okay. Let's stand by for a second. All right, next up, KF4 Zulu Golf Zulu. Matt, come on in.
Well, good morning to the net. Hope everyone's doing well this morning. Just up and knocking around, sitting in the shack, and decided I wanted to talk a little bit. Heard you guys on. Hope everyone's doing well. Here in Walnut Cove, North Carolina, we're looking at I don't even know what the temperature is this morning. It's probably mid-60s right now and full sunshine.
Well, that's good. That's real nice. We're at 41 degrees. We got nothing but sunshine outside, so it's going to warm up into the mid-50s today here in western Pennsylvania. Not great, but better than we've had the last few days.
Roger, Roger. Well, y'all have a great one. I'm going to head on out, and I got some stuff to do. Got to go rustle up some breakfast, and then maybe do some mowing, which I hate that, but got to be done. 73 all, KF4ZGZ.
Yeah, I did mine the other day, and it needs it done again, so it's really starting to grow. Take care. We'll catch you later. What was it? Hang on a second. I've lost my spot in my log. What the hell? ZGZ, Matt, WA3BM. Something weird going on here. I don't know what it is exactly, but all right. Yeah, there we go. My log was not where it's supposed to be. All right, next up, KC3FJY WA3BM. Come on in, Ron.
Good morning, buddy. Ron in Warnersville. First on the air this month. I'm not feeling well at all. I had knee surgery. It didn't go too well. Had all kinds of complications. So anyway, 46 degrees and sunny here. It's a nice day. How are you?
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear about your issues there with the knee. Sometimes those things go really great, and then other times I've heard people say not so great. My sister-in-law, she had both of hers done. One was real good, the other one was real bad. So I don't know. Well, hopefully they get it fixed up for you.
Thanks, Bernie. You know, I'm supposed to, after this, get the other knee done, and then both hips, and right now believe me, I'm not up for another operation. I'm not feeling well at all.
Yeah, you'll think twice before you do the second one. Well, I hope it works out and, you get through the initial issue or whatever, and then it works out good for you. You got my prayers, buddy.
Thank you very much, Bernie, 73.
You take care. KC3FJY, WA3BM. All right, last one here on this list is Sarah, W2APF, WA3BM.
WA3BM, W2APF. A very good morning to you and all on ECARS. The name you have correct, Sayre, Tango Hotel, Alpha India Romeo Echo, in Eaton Center, New Hampshire, 28 miles south of the summit of Mount Washington. 44 degrees, no, now it's down to 41 degrees outside, 67 degrees inside. It's a little cool in the shack today. ECARS number 20755, and thanks for taking the net today, Bernie. Over.
Oh, my pleasure. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. You can almost count on it, unless something really happens. You have a great day. Thanks for checking in. And we'll see you later, Sarah. W2APF, WA3BM.
7-3.
All right, clear with Sarah up in New Hampshire, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. I got 7 more minutes left on this shift. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh, in western Pennsylvania. Please come with your suffix only and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Try to spread them out. Please come now.
WB1 November.
All right, suffix only. N2 and K2NPN. Who else was there?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
I think somebody walked on me.
All right, COI. Anybody else?
Romeo Tango Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
I got it. I just want your suffix, so I have it, though. Anybody else?
There's a light station out there. This is N2FKB.
Yeah, Mike P.
FKV?
Yes, sir. I'm not logging in. I mean, I already did, but there's a light station out there, just to let you know. Very, very light.
Yeah, I'm not hearing them at all. You want to see if you can pick them up?
Okay. Station out there, come back. I think I'm the only one that can hear you. This is N2FKB. Come back.
Yes, this is Kilo Tango Juliet.
Try it one more time.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet.
KB2, Romeo Tango Juliet. That's the call I'm receiving, net operator, over.
Yes, correct. QSL.
Okay, net control, did you get a copy on that?
Yeah, I did. It came up a little bit. KD2RTJ is the call. So I got him in the log and tell him I said thanks. He's up in Peru, New York.
Okay, that station out there, they got you. So I'm just going to stand by. Just wanted to help you out a little bit. All right, thank you very much. This is N2FKB. I'll be standing by.
All right, thanks a lot for the relay. I appreciate it. All right, clear with Gus there doing the relay, and let's see who we got here. Let's see, N2. Hang on, I'm messing up at the end of my shift here. The station I'm looking for is K2NPN. Phil, come on in.
Roger. Boy, you're booming in here. Nice signal. I haven't had this rig on for about 4 weeks. It's my old Yaesu FT2000 Delta. I had it all apart and put it back together and turned it on, and there you were, coming in here, blasted in there. So fantastic, nice signal. I've been using my old Kenwood FT2000. So, I'm sorry, FT440. So, it's
I'm happy to get back on my old Yezo. I'm not going to hold you. I know you got some more there. I just wanted to see if you'd even hear me. And I think it's working. It's receiving fantastic. I hope it's sending out to you okay. Thanks for doing what you're doing. I appreciate it. This is K2NPN.
Okay, so yeah, you're between a 5.8 and a 5.9, sounding really good. I got my power cut back to 900 watts right now, and it seems to be doing fine. I was having some issues with some crazy noise in my microphone. I didn't know what it was. It seems to have gone away about 45 minutes ago and hasn't come back, so I'm happy with that. Anyway, hope you have a good day. I got you up there in Marcy, New York. You take care. K2NPN, WA3BM.
No problem. Thanks for doing what you're doing. 7-3. Catch you down along, K2NPN.
All right, you bet. All right, next up here is Ted, KCHCOI, WA3BM.
That wasn't me, Bernie. That was some other ended in I. This is KCHCOI. I think you got me early on.
Oh, I got a COI, so I don't know any other COIs. Anybody else out there with a call COI?
It's nice to talk to you again anyway, Bernie.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I don't know what the heck that call was. I have it written down, COI. I don't know. All right, I'll take I got 2 minutes left, so I will take one more check-in. Anybody out there want to be the tail gunner? Please come now.
Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo
checking
Bravo.
I figured it'd be a double or a triple. I didn't get any of that.
KC2.
All right, the KC2 station. Come on back.
Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, the KB2 KAB, but who was the KC2 station only?
The KC3 APT.
KC3 APT, all right. We'll stop with that. I think this is Jack here, KC3 APT. Jack, how you doing today?
Pretty well. Doing pretty well. Haven't chatted with you in a while. Thought I'd give you a check in and see what's up.
Oh, not too much is up. Just doing things around the house.
Yeah. Around here, it's been sort of busy trying to get things ready for furniture and obviously trip to Rochester, New York.
Oh, yeah, when are you going there?
Supposed to take off tomorrow. But that may not, because some hot water tank problem.
Well, you have to get that fixed, that's for sure. All right, I got to run. I'm running out of time here, but good to get you in here. KB2. No, I'm sorry. Well, who the hell am I doing? KC3 APT, WA3BM. All right, clear with Jack. Last one, KB2 KAB. Dave, come on in.
And good morning, sir. ECARS number 20452 for the list. Good morning to everybody on the net. Have a beautiful, great day. Enjoy. KB2KAB.
All right, Dave. Thanks a lot for the check-in from Staten Island. You have a wonderful day. We'll catch you later. KB2KAB, WA3BM. All right, that's the end of my shift. I'm looking for Statler and Waldorf, K3YUB and K3UFM.
Hey, I'm here. WA3 Bravo Mike K3YUB. You hear Jack also?
K3UFM here. Good morning, Bernie.
Good morning, Mr. Jack. How are you today?
I'm doing fine and dandy. I rolled out it earlier this morning as opposed to yesterday, so we're doing well. Over.
Okay, very good. I saw your your station on Whisper there. You did pretty good last night, but you didn't get Antarctica, and I did.
Well, I shut off at 7:40 p.m.
Oh, well, that explains it. I let mine run all night.
Yeah, I figured that would explain it. I don't know. I just didn't feel like letting it run overnight for some reason, and I was tired and went upstairs.
All right, very good. You guys ready to take it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Thanks, everyone, for checking in with me today. I had 35 check-ins. You guys have a wonderful day and a better weekend coming up. Happy Easter to everybody. And over to K3YUB and K3UFM.
Hey, before you go, Bernie, is this audio better?
Yes, much better.
Okay, I'm back on the Kenwood. Hey, 7-3, Bernie, you take care. Thanks for taking the last segment there for ECARS. Really appreciate it. Hey, how you feeling, Bernie, before you go? Shoulder okay?
Yeah, feeling pretty good. I got to therapy today. I'm getting stronger and stronger. I even put a garbage disposal in Mary's house. Hers went bad. I replaced it, and I had to use my right arm the whole time to put it up in there, and I did fine.
Well, I'll tell you what, Bernie, I want to grow up to be just like you. Right, Jack?
Absolutely, absolutely. He lives the life of Riley, as we used to say.
Well, the only thing is, if you want to grow up to be like me, you don't grow up.
Well, don't grow sideways like me.
No, I won't.
All right. You take care, Bernie. Okay, Jack, you're sounding good. Let me do the announcements and we'll get started, okay?
Roger, roger.
All righty. Hey, everybody, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's K3YUB. And I'm Al, located in Glenshaw, PA, just north of Pittsburgh, with an ECARS number 30268 for life. Myself and Jack, K3UFN, will be your net control stations for this hour. I know Jack is there because I heard him talk already a few times. Jack, you sound great. But first of all, let's ask if there's any emergency or traffic out there right now. Call now.
Nothing heard.
Okay. Hey, let's remember that ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. This is a directed net. Everybody should be calling the net control operators, either Jack or myself. Unless there's an emergency, do not try to check in until we call for check-ins. And we work from that list. Mobile stations, you always have priority. When a mobile station checks in, make sure you tell us that you're mobile. If you'd like to call another station, all you got to do is ask. Go to another frequency, have your QSO. Really not a rag to net, but we're friendly. You can talk a little bit if you want. And we're open to all amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do appreciate membership. And by the way, let's remember that ECARS dues are going up. There's always expenses out there. So as of May 1st, the dues, which normally are $3 per year, that's going to $4 per year. The lifetime membership, which used to be $30, is going to $40 per year. That all starts on May 1st, 2025. So if you want to beat that date, get in there and get your membership. It's a good program. I'll tell you what, I've never belonged to a better ham radio organization. Primarily, a lot of this money goes for scholarships for young hams, and we're very, very proud of that. Let's see. We're really not a... here we go. Let's get back to what we're going to say here. Website. Check out the website. It's whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. Find out everything you've always wanted to know about ECARS. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be a net control.
You ought to be able to talk too, you know. Contact our net manager. His name's Jim. His call sign is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. You can find out all about this on the ECARS website. Ready, Jack?
Ready to go. K3UFM, ECAR 30477, Gibsonia, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. I'm ready now, Al.
All righty, let's get started. We're going to call for mobiles. Mobiles only, mobiles only, mobiles only. Give your suffix only. Go.
Killer Side Band Mobile.
I know that guy. Did you hear him in there? Did you hear Rudy?
I sure did. You want to bring him in?
Sure. Hey, Rudy, come on in here.
Y'all sound real good in Baltimore. It's 70 degrees there, Ron.
Well, Jack, I lost him. You want to pick him up?
Good morning, Rudy. Did you say it's 70 degrees over?
Yes, sir. 70 degrees right now. They're supposed to go up to 80 there, Roger.
My goodness gracious! I think we're supposed to hit closer to 60-some last time I looked. But anyway, Rudy, I haven't talked to you for a while. How's everything doing, and how's Mom? Over.
Oh, everything's doing fine. Mom is doing fine. I'm doing fine. I'm glad you guys are doing fine there, Roger.
Very good, Rudy. Very good. I'm really glad to hear you today. You have a great holiday coming up, and I'm going to send it over to Al at Net Control.
Okay. Hey, Rudy, doggone, it's good to hear from you, my friend. You be careful driving out there, and hope you have a good holiday, and hope you eat all you want to eat, and don't worry about getting chubby. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I'm going to do just that. Eat all I can eat, have a good time, see Mama, and I'm going to say thank you guys for picking me up. You all sounded real good in Baltimore. I got both y'all the S9. Good morning. Have a great day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Side Band Mobile. Thank you. Good day.
All right. Very good. I'll tell you what, that guy, he checks in all the time, and I really appreciate that he does. What do you think, Jack?
It's always good to say hi to Rudy there and know that he's doing good and Mom's doing good. Rudy, you were 5-5 this morning. 7-3, Rudy.
7-3.
All righty. Any other mobiles out there? Any other mobiles?
Nothing heard, Al.
All right. How about the QRPs? Any QRPs out there? Call now.
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey.
There's somebody.
We have two of them out there. Let's pick up the first one. Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey QRP. This is Relay. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Hey, Roger. That's Rich. ECARS number 10266, running about 14 watts, 1 watts, using my Zygo. Anyway, want to check in, say good morning, and welcome to everybody to the net there, and thank you so much for running it. Hopefully someone can copy me. This is Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey Norwalk. Over.
Okay, Charles Whiskey Norwalk. Is that correct? Kilo 1 Charles Whiskey Norwalk. Over.
Charles Yankee Whiskey, K1CYW.
Okay, that's what I wrote the first time, and then I took it away for some reason. I got your 10266, 14 watts with the Zygo. You're 5 and 6 over here. Al, what do you say over there?
He's 3 and 3 here, 3 and 3 here, and but not a bad signal for QRP. Rich, go ahead.
Okay, fine. Good. At least it's working. I don't think the conditions are great either. I think we had a solar episode up here, so it's killing the band. But anyway, thank you so much for running the net and also for the contact. And you guys have a great day and a happy Easter.
Very good, Rich. Very good. Signal came up to almost a 5.8 on the last transmission. Excellent. Enjoy the Zygo there. Clear with K1CYW. Back to you, Al. I think there's another weaker QRP out there.
Yeah, hey, the other QRP. Come on in. Give it a try. Go.
Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Tango Alpha.
Got him. Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Tango Alpha QRP. This is Relay. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Roger. Just running 5 watts today with an IC705 and a 48-inch diameter magnetic loop antenna. So as compromised as I can get.
My goodness gracious. Already 5 watts with the ICOM 705 a 48-inch diameter magnetic loop. Okay, come on back with the name and location. The name here is Jack. Back to you.
Roger, Jack. The name is Kevin. ECARS number 21210. Lifetime member. Long Island, New York. Over to you.
Okay, Kevin, 21210. And Kevin, you're in New York. Very good, very good. That's amazing. A 5 watts with a 48-inch diameter loop. Al, any copy on Kevin? Over.
No copy, but that's still amazing. Go ahead.
Very good. Kevin, that's doing a great job for you. Have you used that very long? Over.
Yeah, Roger. I love loop antennas. When they go portable, they're easy to set up. I don't need a mast, and while they're very compromised, when they work, they work.
Well, that's excellent. That's excellent. Well, you enjoy that and have a great week. Thanks for stopping by here and saying hi to us this morning. Clear with Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Tango Alpha QRP. I'm losing my voice now, K3 UFM.
You better get it back. Get yourself a cup of coffee there, Jack. All right, please don't leave me alone here. Not feeling too well today, but I'll get over it. Anyway, any other QRPs, call now.
Nothing heard, Al.
All right, listen, hold on to your seat, Jack. Here we go. Anybody, anywhere, suffixes only, go.
Golf, Lima, Tango.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Golf, Lima, Tango with Yankee Tango. Whiskey, Kilo, Delta.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
3 X-ray.
Holy smokes, Jack, I got a whole bunch. I got WKD, I got Sierra Delta Lima, I got Charlie Oscar India, I got Golf Lima Tango, I got Tango Juliet, and I got 3 X-ray. Anybody else?
Let's see, Golf Lima Tango. How about, I think you got them all, Al. Over.
Okay, well, let's get moving here. Holy smokes, we got that DX station. W3WKD, come on in.
Well, good morning, guys. K3YUB, K3UFM. This is W3WKD. I'm curious if Jack was able to hear me the first time there. The reason why I called in twice was I was QRP. I was running 5 watts. I was doing some experiments yesterday with my antenna system and Whisper. And I worked South America on 5 watts. So it was kind of cool. Worked 2 stations in Sao Paulo. At least I shouldn't say I worked. They heard me in Sao Paulo on Whisper. 2 stations heard me yesterday on 5 watts. So been using ChatGPT and discussing my antenna system and why it works on 80 and 160 meters. It's kind of interesting. I'll tell you guys tonight about it on 28.430. It's an interesting story and what it's recommending I change. So anyway, that's what's new. Kathy says to say hello, as she always does. She actually gets some time off because Easter's coming up. The taskmasters at the Bulgarian Club aren't making a rehearsal on Easter, thank goodness. Alrighty, well anyway, if Jack could just answer my question there, I'd appreciate it, and we'll talk to you tonight. And fine signals from everybody. I was able to hear that QRP station. He was between S5 and S7 here. So very, very impressive for 14 watts. K3 YUB and K3 UFM. This is W3WKD.
Alrighty, Terry. Very good. Of course, you're doing well over here. Jack, that's Terry.
Good morning, Terry. And yes, I heard you on the first go-around. Considerably stronger when you kicked the power up. But I did hear you, and we'll talk some more about Whisper tonight, Terry. 732, Terry.
Okay, thanks, Jack. Talk to you guys tonight. K3 YUB, the Taker. This is W3WKD.
Alrighty, very good, Terry. You be well and have a great day. Say hi to Kathy, and we'll catch you tonight. Sierra Delta Lima. Jack, I think we want him in here. Come on in here, Rob. got you 3 and 3. I got you 3 and 3 there, Rob. Hey, I know you're going to the Xenia Ham Fest there. What are you going to buy for yourself? Go ahead. I'm losing him, Jack. Go ahead.
Good morning, Rob. You got K3UFM here. Al wanted to know what you're going to buy for yourself at the Xenia Ham Fest, Rob. Over. Okay, Rob, very good on everything. Thank you for calling in this morning. You were 5 and 5, 5 and 5. Good deal on being given the sea line. Rob got given a nice present of a nice sea line. Rob, you take care. We got to move along. Clear with KC8, STL, K3UFM. Back to K3YUB.
All righty, 7-3, Rob. Always a pleasure. You're a lucky man, right, my friend? Someone give you a sea line, I'll tell you. All right. Hey, we're going to get on to West Virginia. How about COI? Come on in.
Good morning. Hey, it's a pleasure being on the Al and Jack show here. Sorry you're a little under the weather, Al, but I'm sure you'll perk up here after you get maybe a nap under your belt. But yeah, you talk about the Ham Fest. I can't think of anything I need or want. The only thing I think if I ran into an old Viking tuner or an old Dentron manual tuner, that's the only thing I might get. I got a little cheap MFJ over here I've used for years, but it works great. But you know, I don't need it on this man. And in fact, I can work this man without the tuner. It's on my vertical or the end fed. I'm on the end fed now, of course. And as far as Easter, I hope everybody has a good Easter weekend. We're going down to my Vicky's sisters, her older sister and brother-in-law's there for Easter dinner. That's going to be good. Vicky's fixing up some stuff to take with us, and we'll have a pretty big feed there. I'll probably have to take the truck so Vicky can just plop me into bed and take me home. Anyway, that's all. That's what's on plan here. I'll throw it back to Ned. KC8COI.
Okay, doggone it. You're 5 and 5 up here, Ted. 5 and 5. Okay, and going down there to have dinner. That sounds good to me. My wife already finished making stuffed cabbage, and that's just part of what's going to go on here. Through the son and daughter coming in with their spouses. It's going to be a good holiday. That's for sure. But good to hear you from West Virginia. Hey, Jack, what's your comment to COI? Go.
Good morning, Ted. Good to hear you in there this morning. You started out at a 5 and 7, and then you slipped down to about a 5 and 4. Anyway, if I was going to Xenia, Ted, I'd be looking for a funnel cake. That's about the only thing that would be on my list. Ted, you have a great weekend coming up, and we'll catch you next week. Back to you, Ted, from K3UFM.
Yeah, I think that'd be the only thing my wife'd be happy with me getting. But since I buggered up my hand, I can use it and drive with it and everything locally. But it fatigues me to drive any distance, so I don't go very far. Anyway, y'all have a great day. Have a good shift. KC8COI.
All righty, Ted. 732. It's always great to have you checking in with us every week. Love hearing from you. All right, how about Golf Lima Tango? Go.
This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, and I am running QR Cute today. If you look at my QRZ page, just remember that photo is after the plastic surgery. So just just remember, don't kill the wabbit.
What do you think of this guy, Jack?
Oh, my goodness. Well, we get all kinds that check in, and all kinds are more than welcome, and we love the comments. That's for sure. 10 over 9, drop down to a 5 and 7. Back to you from K3UFM.
So, Easter Speak here, are you saying my signal's a little fuzzy?
Yes, exactly. It sounds like your ears folded down.
Well, I'll have to crank those back up again. Anyway, you two guys are doing well, and I waited for you to call QR Cute. You know, if anybody is, running, low signal, I got that, and mobile, I got that, but you didn't ask for Cute, so I just jumped in there. But I did learn one thing. You got to put the transmit switch on the AL80B on operate, and then you get some juice. How about that? I learned something every day.
That always works, right, Jack?
It sure does, Gary. Funny story. I started out that way. The watt meter was set up for low scale, and I looked at it and said, doggone, everything is really good. And then I looked at the plate current, and I said, well, where did the plate current go? Yeah, you dummy, I didn't key the relay, Gary. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Those things, operator error, happen to me all the time. Hey, just want to let you know, I did some modifications on the AL80B to help out my ham radio fund. It is now coin operated, so I'm running out of quarters, so I'll have to cut this short. But anyway, if anyone's interested in how to make a coin operated AL80B, I can help out with that, I think. N3 GLT, happy Easter.
Holy smokes, a coin-operated AL80B. I used to have an AL80B. I'd love to have a coin slot. Oh, my goodness gracious. What do you think, Jack?
I don't know. It takes all kinds. And we love to hear those stories. Back to you, Al.
Okay, boy, coin-operated AL80B. Oh, well, mine's long gone. I sold it to a neighbor here, and then he moved on to the Carolinas, so I haven't seen it. All right, hey, Gary, you take care. 7-3. Keep smiling, my friend. You'll live to be 100. All right, let's move on. Hey, there's a Tango Juliet out there. Come on in.
Hey, good morning now. Yeah, this is November 4, Juliet, Tango Juliet. JT up here in Appomattox, Virginia up here. Yeah, we just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody this morning. I tell you, it sounds like you got a real good net there going here this morning there for sure. And just want to say hello to everybody and hope everybody having a good day there. It's right about 58 degrees up here in Appomattox. Sun shining, supposed to get up around 74 degrees, something like that. And believe it or not, the wind is not blowing today. Most of the time the wind always blow up here, but it's not blowing today there for sure. And my number is 40384, lifetime number there. We'll talk to y'all tomorrow there. And for JTJ, be clear.
My goodness, you have a good signal, JT. I'll tell you what. You're busting my S meter. What do you think, Jack?
5 and 9, really strong signal down here in Gibsonia, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Excellent signal, 40384 in the log. Back to you from K3UFM.
Yeah, okay. Talk to y'all tomorrow. And for JTJ, clear net.
I hope you talk to I probably will be on the air tomorrow to be somebody to talk to me. You take care, JT. Jack, want to say bye-bye, JT?
7-3, JT.
Yeah, okay, we'll talk to you later there, too. And for JTJ, be clear.
All righty. Oh, he sounds terrific. All right, let's move along. How about 3 X-Ray? You still there?
How about 3 X-Ray? He's still here. Delta 3 X-Ray, Barry here in the southeastern part of the state. 47 degrees, going up to 60, it seems like. Working from home today. And then tomorrow going to meet with a bunch of hams. It's the monthly 985 repeater breakfast. Last month they had 40-plus people there. Over.
Wow, hey, that's really great. We have a luncheon once a month here, and there's 3 or 4 of us that do show up as net controllers, but with a total of 12 guys. But 40, what do you think of that, Jack?
Oh, that's a great group there, Barry. Great group. I bet you guys have an awful lot of fun there. I'd love to see our group expand some, but hey, it's fine. We got a great little group, and we all know each other and know what's going on. And I think the friendships that we've developed over the years is excellent. I'm sure you have the same thing going, Barry. Wonderful signal here today. See you at a 5-8. Back to you, Barry, from K3UFM.
All right, very good. I got a similar signal on you, and it's one of the probably the most used 2-meter repeater right here in southeastern PA. So folks come in from a lot of different areas to visit up. So, and it's good that hams, no matter what size the group are, getting together on a regular basis. Need to do that. So, all right, I have a meeting in 2 minutes. So thank you very much for picking me up. 30857 Lifer here. And back to you. Take care, KD3X.
Okay, Barry. Very good. Hey, thanks for the check-in. Enjoy your meeting, and we'll catch you again soon. Jack, you ready for another bunch?
Did we miss an NYT? Over?
Oh, let's put a call on for you. There's an NYT out there.
Yes, this is November 2, November Yankee Tango.
So you want to pick them up, Jack? I can barely hear him.
Roger. November 2, November Yankee Tango, K3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Good morning. Name here is John. January Oscar Hotel, November, located in Somerset, NJ here, 60 degrees, beautiful sunshine. I'm just testing out a new low-angle antenna here, and it seems to be working all right. Over.
Okay, John, have you at a 5 and 4. Would you repeat the location for me, please?
Yes, I'm located in Somerset, NJ. I'll copy, over.
Somerset, New Jersey. Okay, we got you at a 5 and 4 with your new low-angle antenna. I have an inverted D here, up about 20 feet at the peak, 10 feet on the sides, and running about 450 watts on the peak here, John. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I'm at watts here, and the antenna is 12 foot off the ground and 73 feet long. And it seems to be, I'm experimenting with stuff that I can do camping. So my other antenna, the wind cut the rope. The branches of the tree cut the rope, so that's down. It's inverted. It's in the sloper configuration now. It still works, but not as well as it did. The situation here. Back to you.
All right, John. Very good. Okay, on the wind cutting the ropes there. We had some really high winds a few days. Today seems nice and calm. I think we're supposed to get up to about 60 degrees here in the western part of PA. Thanks for checking in this morning. Have fun experimenting with those antennas. Clear with N2NYT K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Thanks, John, for the check-in. Really appreciate it. Come on back again. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign on this end is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. And we're taking check-ins. We're going to go back to mobiles. Any mobiles out there, call out. Mobiles only.
Nothing heard, Al.
All right, QRPs, any QRPs, go.
Nothing heard.
Okay, hold on to your hats. Anybody, anywhere? Come on, back suffixes only, go.
Juliet Charlie Bravo. November.
Echo Nancy
Hotel. Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
Okay, hang on here. Hang on now. We got Juliet Charlie Bravo. We got Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. We got India Quebec Juliet. And we have Hotel Quebec Charlie. Anybody else, Jack?
Yes, we have Echo Nancy Hotel. And I think it's a Foxtrot Golf November. I think those two need to be added, Al. Over.
All right, we'll do that. It'll be near the end here. All right, let's get moving here. We have Juliet Charlie Bravo, go.
Well, good morning, Al and Jack. This is W3JCB, Charlie up here in Venango County, where it is 46 degrees and looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. Sun is out. I don't know about the clouds in the sky. I haven't been out other than 6 o'clock this morning when I let Oscar out. But not much happening. Going to go make my rounds here after a bit to sign the books at a couple of different clubs. And then I got a little work to do down in the shed. So with that, hey, you fellas behave yourself. You're sounding good this morning. The band was a little iffy a couple hours ago, but it's clearing up pretty good. So you guys behave yourself, like I said, and if not, you'll have to send down some adult supervision. So with that, hey, 7-3 fellas, we'll do her again next Thursday. W3JCB, back for now.
Okay, don't go away. Jack's going to say hi to you too there, Charlie. But you're sounding pretty doggone good. And good to have you in here today, doggone it. All the way out of Reno, PA. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Charlie. Nice to hear you in here, as always. Got you, most of the time you were at peaking up to 5'9", and you dip down a little bit and go up again. Well, give Charlie, give Oscar a big woof from K3UFM. Back to you, Charlie.
Okay, you got it. 7-3, fellas. Have a good day.
Have a good day, Charlie. A pleasure, my friend. How about Whiskey Yankee X-Ray?
Good morning, WB8WYS. Still here at Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289. We got 47 degrees here. It's supposed to get up to 61 and sunny here in Ohio. Go ahead.
All righty, very good. Nice signal. I got you at about a 5 and 7. Doing a nice job. What do you think, Jack?
Good morning, Joe. Got you 5758. Excellent job there on the signal. Okay on your temperatures. We're going to do almost the same thing here in Western PA, Joe. Almost identical. I think right now we're about 47, 48 degrees, and the weatherman says we're going to get up about 60. Joe, thank you for coming in here. Great sound and signal. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you hopefully next week. WB8WYX to pick it up from K3UFM.
Roger. Thank you for your service. You guys be careful. Take care. Be careful, and have a nice Easter this weekend. Catch you next week. Keep warm. Hopefully it'll stay warm. God bless.
Thanks, Joe. 7-3. You have a good one. Always a pleasure. WB3IQJ. That sounds like Dawn. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Al and Jack. I have a question for you guys. Do you have any junk you need to get rid of? I have a secret on how to get rid of it.
I got a whole house full of junk. What do you think, Jack?
Well, I have a house that's probably 3 times more junk than Al does, Dawn. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, a friend of mine told me how to get rid of that, and it won't cost you anything. Put it in a box and put the Amazon label on the box and set it out on your porch, and someone will gladly grab it for you.
I love it.
I love it, too. That's the way to do it, boy. I'll tell you what, I have a lot of junk that I could put out there, Dawn. Dawn, how are you and the XYL doing? Over?
We're doing all right. This is my busy season. I got the Monday, Thursday service tonight, and then I got 2 funerals, one right after Easter and then one within a couple of days of that. So, yeah, so it's going to be a busy time, but, you know, it's a good time, and it's a labor of love, so I'm not complaining. I'm just enjoying the day here. So, hey, you guys both have a blessed day, and it's good to hear from both of you. I decided to take a break. We got 47 degrees. I was outside doing some work, and I looked at the clock, and I thought, oh, those guys are on. I better get in there. So, 73 guys, you guys take care and have a blessed one. Jack, I'll turn it back here to you. K3UFM and K3YUB, WB3IQJ. Have a great day, guys.
Thank you very much, Don. Appreciate that very, very much. And hey, I'm glad that you're out there doing what you're doing. And you take care. Have a very special weekend there coming up, Dawn. Clear with WB3IQJ. Al, make sure that you have Foxtrot Golf for November on the list, and make sure you have Echo Nancy Hotel, Father Mike on the list. Over.
Yeah, I do have them on the list. I do, but I want to make a comment before all that. You know, my birthday's coming up. My daughter bought me a wallet online and had it sent here. And and he got an indication that it was delivered. I never saw the wall, Jack. I don't know what happened to it. I've never had anything stolen off my porch. I don't know what's going on. What do you think?
No, that's not good. That's not good. She needs to do some reporting back on her end then and see what's going on. And it's never happened to me here. Oh, wait, one time, many years ago, it went to a Sheetz convenience store. And that's what happened many years ago. Over.
Yeah, stand by. Contact go.
Al, this is W3WKD. Hey, that happened to me, and it turned out it went to my neighbor. That's kind of quite common. If she's got a picture of something, maybe she could send it to you. But I've had several things that ended up at my neighbor's, and if they don't look too closely at it, in fact, I had a desk chair delivered, and my neighbor built it. He assembled it. He thought his daughter sent it to him. And I asked him, did you ever see it? He goes, I got it right here. So stuff like that happens. K through YUB, W3WKD.
So I'll check it out, but I know my neighbors would give it to me immediately because that's what we do in the neighborhood here. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate it. I got a telephone call coming in. Jack, you want to pick it up?
Certainly. Next on the list, I think, was Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Alan, come on back. You got K3UFM.
Hey, good morning, Zach. K3UFM from K3HQC. Well, good morning from Lancaster County, where the sun's shining and it's about 50 degrees, and we got a plumber coming after lunch to put in a new toilet, so hopefully we'll have a nice new toilet that works impeccably. I found IQJ's comment on the porch pirates interesting. Here in eastern Lancaster County for many years, they used to be able to get rid of stuff by just sitting it out front and putting a free sign on it, but that doesn't seem to work anymore. I guess everybody's overloaded with stuff. Over.
Well, it still works on here, Alan. We can put stuff out in the front yard and don't even have to put a free sign on it, and doggone, it disappears rather quickly. So it's amazing. I like that. I hope it always continues. Anyway, your signal's bouncing between a 5.7 and a 5.9, and we're expecting, we got about 47, 48 degrees. We're expecting to get up close to 60 here, Alan. Over.
Yeah, I think here, if I remember correctly, Saturday's supposed to be 80. Does that sound right?
Yeah, I couldn't believe that. I did a double take and even checked the second weather program. I couldn't believe it's going to get that high, but I'll take it. After the crazy weather and wind and everything that we've been having, it would be nice to see it settle down for a while. Over.
Yeah. Well, we're on the roller coaster, but it doesn't do any good to complain. And as I mentioned the other day, 2 months from now we'll probably be griping because it's too hot and humid. Over.
Yeah, that 80-degree temperature will get to me very, very fast if it's a couple of days. Alan, thanks for being here this week, and hope to catch you next week. We'll be clear with K3 HQC 73 from K3UFM.
73, Jack.
All righty, let's go back to the top here. Kilo 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. Kilo 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. Father Mike, good morning.
Good morning to you there, Jack. K3UFM, K3YUB, K2ENH. Well, weather-wise right now, it's in the upper 40s. We still have a touch of snow from the other day on the ground, but I think by the end of the day, tomorrow at the latest, it'll pretty well disappear, and I hope it won't reappear again into next winter. We've had lots and lots of snow here. Signal-wise, here, Jack, you're 10 over 9, nice signal. I'll be back listening here 5-8 here just to let you know. And my number 21295 to best be the scoop. K3UFM in the group, K2ENH.
All righty, Mike, K2ENH. Very good. Your signal is bouncing between a 5.9 and a 10/9. Excellent signal. I hope your snow melts away and doesn't come back too. I missed you last week. I heard you in there last week, and we ran out of time to get you. And I stayed on the line there, and I heard you get picked up by Ed, WB1CEI. If he didn't pick you up, I was ready to climb in there and say hi to you because we missed you. I'm glad we got you in there this week. God bless you, and have yourself a great weekend coming up. K2ENH73 from K3UFM.
I'm back. 736, 730, K2ENH. Thank you.
Take it away, Al.
Okay, Father Mike, it's Al, K3YUB. Want to wish you a very happy Easter. This is the most glorious holiday of the year, the resurrection of our Lord. Thank you so much, Mike. You take care, okay?
Yes, thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All righty. Jack, it was a call from my doctor's office, and I have a dry cough, and I've been getting minor headaches, and I'm trying to figure out what the heck's going on. Maybe it's the medication or what, I don't know. Anyway, hey, how about you picking up FGM? Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to hear him. Go ahead.
Okay, Al, very good. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. K3UFM.
K3UFM, this is November 1, Fox Golf November, Jack. I was wondering if you were going to pick me up today there, over.
Absolutely. Nobody could ever forget about Leroy. Doggone it, we always know that you're in there. Sometimes not as strong, but we got you 5 and 5 this morning, Leroy. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. You're about a 5 and 5 also there, Jack. And thank you for picking me up there, and I'll be staying and listening on the side, okay?
All right, Leroy, you take care. You take care, be well, and stay well. But we'll be looking for you next week. Clear with N1, Foxtrot Golf November. Al, you want to send them some comments there, and then we're ready for a new list. Over.
All righty, very good. Have a great Easter, Leroy. 73. It's always a pleasure, my friend. I wish I could copy you, but I'm just not getting you, so I'll relay through Jack. Take care, K3YUB.
Okay, 73, Jack. Have a happy Easter. And you too, Al. N1FCN, clear and listening.
Hey, just said have a happy Easter, and same back to you, Al, and the 7-3. Over to you, Al.
Alrighty, very good, thank you. Hey, everybody, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mike call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Mike, we're taking check-ins. Anybody? No, let's just stand by for mobiles. Any mobiles? Go.
Nothing heard, Al.
Okay, QRPs, go.
Nothing heard.
Okay, anybody anywhere? Stand by. Here comes the avalanche. Suffolk is only go.
Zulu Charlie Hotel. Zulu Charlie Hotel.
3 Quebec.
Small landslide, Jack. Zulu Charlie Hotel, 3 Quebec. Anybody else?
Negative.
All right. Hey, I know that guy, Zulu Charlie Quebec. We saw him at a Hamfest. Go. Zulu Charlie Quebec. Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Oh, okay. Hey, guys. Hey, listen, I missed you the past couple weeks. Bad timing here between appointments and such, but I was determined to make it today. I'm here without any adult supervision. My wife was up in Connecticut. My daughter came down and picked her up yesterday, so I could see her and play radio all day. Hi. N3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
I'll tell you what, that's dangerous. Jack, what do you think? He has no supervision and no adult supervision. Go ahead, Jack.
Boy, that's terrible in a lot of ways, Ricky. But I guess you can have some fun if you want to. With all the meds you take and everything else, you better leave. Have a low key fun, Ricky. Over.
In QSL, listen, the funny part about it is I started acting up yesterday and ran out of steam so quick, I said, I guess it's not a good idea. All right, guys, you have fun. I'm going to go down and get medicated. N3 Zulu, Charlie Hotel.
Hey, wait a minute. Medicated? Is that the kind of stuff you put in a little glass and drink it? Or are you talking about pills? Go ahead.
Oh, buckets and buckets of pills. It takes a lot to keep me alive.
All right, I thought you meant, the little glass that you fill up and you take a swig of that. All right, you take care, Ricky. Good to hear from you. NU3Q, go.
K3YB, K3UFM, NU3Q. Quick shot to Ricky there. Hey, Ricky, how you doing? Not much new here, guys. Just doing my usual contribute to Social Security thing for everybody out there. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm so happy you still contribute to Social Security. That's one thing that better not end, man, because I'll be up a tree waiting, Jack.
That's for sure. I'd be in real serious trouble, Bob, if I lost that. Anyway, good to hear you in there this morning. Got you at a 5 and 6 this morning, but hey, for Bob, for you, and for Ricky, if he's still listening, unfortunately, I will not be able to make breeze shooters. I will be out of town for a gathering for my granddaughter, so I will be missing breeze shooters, Bob. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you said that last week. We got prior family commitment. Family comes first, obviously. So, yep, there you go. Hey, good talking to you guys. As a matter of fact, speaking of the Hamfest, I have to send my table reservation into Marty so I can get that all scheduled up there. So at least we can meet there, Al. So looking forward to seeing you up there at the Hamfest, Al, and everybody else here in Frequent Hugo City at Butler Hamfest. Take care. 73's from NU3Q.
Okay, Bob. Very good. I haven't sent mine yet either. I'm going to get 2 tables. Bernie and I have some stuff to get rid of. I've got some really nice stuff to get rid of. I've got an Calstar HF Auto that works like brand new that I really don't need it anymore. And I got that, and I got a few other things that are really nice. Trying to pare down here. I got too much stuff. Jack, any final comments for Bob?
Bob, you take care. 7-3. Don't work too hard.
Okay, guys. By the way, do you guys need the banner for the Hamfest?
But when did he ask, Jack?
About a banner.
No, we're not. I'm not there representing ECARS. It's just Bernie and I, and that's it. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger that. If you need a banner, I could mention something about the Hamfest. I'll be going to Dayton, so all right. I'll be visiting the ECARS people there at Dayton. So take care, guys. 73.
73, Bob. You take care, Jack.
Take care, Bob. 7-3. Thanks for being here this morning. Back to you, Al.
Okay, man, we got 10 minutes left. Right now I'm standing at 19 check-ins, I believe. Okay, who else out there for ECARS? Anybody, anywhere? Come on in.
Nothing heard.
We're not to lunch, Jack.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Holy smokes. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. Jack, that sounds like Neil. Go ahead, Neil.
Yeah, it is. It's one and the same. I guess anyhow, you guys are sounding both. I just come down here about a few minutes ago. Both of you are sounding pretty darn good. Probably had your Wheaties this morning. Go ahead.
Oh, my goodness gracious. No, I had Cheerios. Cheerios and cut up strawberries. What'd you have, Jack?
Oh, I had 3 mini donuts and a good strong cup of coffee, Neil. Good to hear you in there. I'm glad you were able to get in here this morning. We missed you last week. Over.
Well, it's always a pleasure on this side. Truly, it is. Hey, you're a great group, and between Bernie and you two guys, you really have a nice show Thursday morning. Really a great job. And well, I had donuts, and of course, I had to take my puppy dog over to McDonald's and get what we call a burger, but it's just the sausage, eggs, and cheese and orange juice. So that was my breakfast this morning. I'm not sure about lunch yet, but it's still a little early. Anyhow, I don't like holding it. I know there's others who want to come in, but you guys do a great job. And Al, I hope everything's well with you and your wife. I know she had some issues, and I'm hoping it's going well. And Jack, I don't know much about the other side, but I know you always look like you're doing great. So, Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. Back to you, Al.
Okay, Neil. Very good, very good. Yeah, the wife is doing okay. She does have a cold right now. We both have some kind of a dry cough. I don't know what it is. That's a telephone call I just got from the nurse there. So we'll see what happens. Hey, Neil, we'll be anxious to see you at the next luncheon, okay?
Well, I'll be very happy to be there. You just don't realize how much. Anyhow, it's being a caregiver has its ups and downs, and many times there's more downs than ups. But anyhow, it is what it is, and that's the cards you're dealt, and you play them, and you pray and hope for the best. Anyhow, guys, thank you for taking the call, and both of you please enjoy the Easter holiday. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
All right, very good. Neil, I'll tell you what. You've got a great attitude. You know what? I wish you lived closer. Wish you lived closer. You're the type of guy I'd like to sit on the back porch and have a nice tea with. What do you think, Jack?
Absolutely, absolutely. And again, I love the outlook that you always present no matter what's going on, Neil. And I hope I can be that way too, Neil. Thanks for being here, my friend. KC3YG 73 from K3UFM.
7-3, guys. Both of you have a great one.
All righty. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Okay, we've got 7 minutes to go. Who else out there for ECARS? Come on back.
Al, I just counted the list here. I got 21. You might have missed one when you took the phone call.
That could very well be. I'll report one extra then, okay?
Roger.
Put a +1 down here. Very, very good. Yeah, I've been having this slight headache on the side here and a dry cough. And I don't know. And I'm looking through the information that comes with my meds, and one of them in particular does talk about minor headache and dry cough. And that's my cholesterol med, so I don't know what I'm going to do. It's not that it bothers me that much. I just don't like to cough all the time, Greg.
Oh, I know what you're saying now. I have one. I don't think it's the cholesterol in my case, but it does the same thing. So anytime I go out, I take 3 lozenges with me in the pocket, just in case.
What kind of lozenges?
Oh, gee whiz. It's like a cough lozenge. I forget which one it is. I'll look that up and tell you tonight.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. All righty. Who else out there for ECARS? Just K3YUB with K3UFM. Go.
Yeah, contact again.
Go ahead, Neil.
Yeah, you talk about the cough. I've had it for about 3 to 4 weeks. I stopped counting at 30 times a day. It's probably about 40 times a day. Probably 85% of it's dry. The other is productive, as I say. I have an appointment on the 23rd, and I had been to the urgent care, and they say it's an upper respiratory, but I don't believe that. And it's a very, very odd cough. I mean, it's something I don't think I've ever experienced. It seems like when you cough, things are going downward instead of upward. Anyhow, just want to let you know that, guys. It is, I don't know if it's something going around or not, but it could be your medicine. Anyhow, thanks for taking it. Bye-bye.
Okay, Neil, my wife has the same thing going on, too. And I don't know, maybe hers is just a cold. With the family coming in, the daughter and son-in-law, and my son and daughter-in-law, I just don't want to give them anything. You know how that is, Jack. Go ahead.
Roger. Thanks for that information, Neil. It's always nice to know in case you hear anything or the family says anything. I know what you're saying, Al. Back to you.
Oh, yeah. Hey, the deal with your granddaughter there, is she having some kind of graduation, or what's going on, Greg?
Well, she's of Mexican. Her dad's a Mexican, okay? And whenever they turn from 15 years old to they consider that a transition from a girl to womanhood. And there's a name for it. It begins with Quinn something or other. I forget the name of it. But they're expecting a party out there of 125 to 150 people. Over.
In Sierra. Wow. Man, jeez.
15 years old.
Man, I didn't date till I was out of high school, Ed.
There you go. I heard another comment in there. Come on back, please.
Yeah, KD3X. I believe it's called a Quinceañera or something like that.
That's the word I was looking at. Quinceañera. Thank you very much. Over to you, Al.
What was the call sign there?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, hey, thanks for the info. What's your name?
It's Barry. I already checked in earlier. I just wanted to drop that word in there.
Okay, that's right, Barry. Now, I recognize your voice that time. We're going to catch us another check-in. I'm at 2021 now. Anyway, thanks, Barry. Appreciate it. Got to write that down. Wonder how that's spelled.
I would Google that, but I don't know off the top of my cone.
Yeah, thanks, Barry. Maybe, let's see. Maybe my neighbor here, Terry, do you know what that is?
Quinceañera?
She spell it.
Oh, I'm going to have to Google that like everyone else has said. But yeah, that's what happens when you go from 14 to 15. You get this great big party. It's a lot of fun. W3WKD.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. When my daughter went from 14 to 15, there was no way she was going to date.
Oh, it isn't about dating. It's about having a party. It's sort of like a sweet 16.
All right. I was a very strict dad. What do you think, Jack?
Well, I guess if that worked that time, that would be fine. But nowadays, I tell you what, it would be difficult to do.
Contact?
Well, anytime we had a visitor here, for my daughter, they were never left alone.
Come on in, contact.
All right, it's Barry again. You ready for this spelling? It's quite a word. Here's the spelling of this word. Quebec, uniform, India, November, Charlie, Echo, Alpha, November, Echo, Radio, Alpha. Over.
Got it. Quinceañera. Is that the way you say it?
It could be. It's got a little mark over the top of the A or the N too. So good luck with that. My pronunciation of some English words need work, let alone other languages. KD3X, thanks.
Thank you, Barry. See, Jack? This is a learning frequency, Jack.
Absolutely. I think they call that little squiggly over the end a tilde or something like that. I should remember that. And Barry, thank you very much. I got it written down here myself. Over.
All right, there you go. And I think he's right. It's more equivalent to the Sweet 16 type of party. But they do enjoy it. They go all out, have a big party, and the young gal gets a crazy dress. Sometimes I'll see them in the local. We got a place called Longwood Gardens, which is a very famous gardens, and a lot of times you'll see them in there getting pictures taken. All right, 73 guys, have a great holiday, Easter weekend, and all that. We'll be listening. KD3X.
All right, Barry, very good. Appreciate the information. Believe me, you have a great holiday coming up as well, and we're going to try. Well, Jack, that's the end of our shift here. What do you think?
I think I'm ready for another cup of coffee. Al, thank you for letting me help you out today. And Barry, thank you very much for helping us out here. And everybody have a great holiday coming up. Celebrate it however you do. And be happy. Be happy. K3 UFM will be clear. Over to you, Al.
Okay, very good, Jack. Thanks. You have a great day. Don't work too hard. And you have a great holiday coming up. And it's going to be nice. It really is. Thank you all for checking in. WB1CEI, are you there, Mr. Ed?
K3YUB, WB1CEI. I am here. Good morning, Jack, and good morning to you, Well. Great day here. 44 degrees here right now, but we got a lot of wind. It's going to be windy all weekend, but it's going to be nice. Just a lot of wind and cool. So thanks for being there, guys. You guys have a great holiday weekend. Appreciate y'all. We'll see you later.
Okay, Ed, you have a great Easter also. You take care. Best 7-3. Thanks for being there. Here's K3YUB clear.
Thanks, Jack.
thank you, Ed, for being here to take over. And right now we're at 48 degrees, going up to close to 60. And we have very low wind today. Yesterday and a couple days before that, my goodness, it was blowing everywhere. I kept looking outside, but none of my roof ended up in the yard, so we got lucky. Ed, take care and have a great weekend. K3 UFM.
All right, Jack. Very good. Have a good weekend, you and the family. Be safe. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1CEI, Ed here in Northwest Connecticut, 1688 lifetime. On the roster there, right now, it is 44 degrees here. Beautiful sunshine, clear sky, but we got 10 to 15 mile an hour winds. So right out of the northwest, a little on the cool side, but hey, it's not raining. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is directing net, and we wish that all transmissions will go to net control. We're here 7 days a week from 7:30 to 1:30 in the afternoon. Everybody is welcome to come aboard, member or non-member. Our dues right now are $3 a year, or a one-time lifetime membership of $30, which will be going up the 1st of May to $4 and $40. So if you want to jump in before that, get it right now for $3 and $30. Everybody's welcome to come aboard, member or non-member. So glad to have you aboard this. We do take a list of mobiles, QRPs, or portables. Any entry out there or any emergency traffic? Yeah, we'll take any station anywhere or any relay this morning. Come on aboard.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Come on aboard, Jerry.
Morning, Ed. To the jet. CADU skies up here today. Beautiful out there. Blue sky, sunshine. And we're up to 43. And that may be our high today. I'm not sure. I know they're talking 52, so we got a ways to go, but it's climbing over.
Yeah, we're supposed to get up to, we're 44 now. We might get into 50s, but the weekend is supposed to be up into the 70s, so we shall see. But it's supposed to be high wind. We're going to get a lot of wind all weekend, what they're saying. 30, 40 mile an hour winds of gusts. So at least it's not raining anyway, so it could go right on through the next Tuesday, I think. A little bit of clouds, but right now it's a perfect big day, good day. But boy, that wind is whipping out there. If we're about to go outside, you got to bundle up. Thanks, Jerry. Sounding good as usual. Have a great weekend. We'll look forward to seeing you later tonight.
Yeah, Roger. And we're supposed to have 61 tomorrow, 75 on Saturday with rain. And rain starting Friday afternoon, Good Friday. Sunday, 54, and then we start back up, going up again into the 60s during the week. So have a great day, Ed, and we'll try to check in later this afternoon with you. And to ZGM.
All right, Jerry. Very good. Good to hear you. Great signal as usual down here. Have a great day. Have a good weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Come on board, John.
Good morning, Ed. WB1CEI, KD20AM here, John, in Oakfield, New York, and thanks for bringing me on this morning. 44 over here, clear skies, going to be up to 51, 52 today, supposedly. 61% humidity, 30.19 on a rising barometer, and a 5 mile an hour westerly breeze. And you're coming in really good, 5.9 solid Q5 copy. And it's going to be a beautiful day today. Tomorrow and the next day, possible thunderstorms, but still going to be nice and warm, up in the 60s. So we're looking forward to that. Back to you, Ed, WB1CEI, KD20AM.
KD2OAM. Okay, John, very good. Beautiful signal, 59 plus 10 here. Yeah, they said it's going to be cold again tonight, but it's going to be, we had 36 this morning here. And tomorrow morning it's supposed to be colder, but nice and clear. So I'll probably have to run the old pellets. I'll run the pellets through another night here. I had it on last night. They felt pretty good there. It was down to, we got up to about 45 yesterday. That was it. And that wind has been blowing for 3 days here. But hey, it's not raining anyway. Have a great weekend, Johnny. You and Beck, be safe. And we'll catch you maybe later tonight.
All right, you take care. Thanks for bringing me on.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere? Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Kilowatt.
CCRC. W3, A-OK.
Okay, I got a Kilo, Quebec. I got a mobile and another mobile station. Come on in.
Roger, it's Whiskey Sugar.
Okay, come on aboard. You got it.
Mobile 2, the handle here is Harvey, New Jersey. Sunny, over.
All right, Harvey, very good. I should know that call, but know the voice, but now sounding good, Harvey. How's the traveling out there? Pretty good traveling?
Roger, right now we're just on our city street, pushing to the highway, but everything's wide open. Beautiful day. You got a good signal here, about 5-8 in Morristown, over.
All right, Harvey, very good. Drive safe. Have a great holiday. Thanks for coming aboard. Kilo, Quebec, come on in.
Good morning. It's Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Kilowatt, Quebec, KB1GKQ. Name is Paul in Hooksett, New Hampshire. Lifetime number 1787. And just wanted to say good morning to you and the group out here. We've got a strong 5x9 plus here in Hooksett. It's about 48 degrees, sunny, a little breezy like you say down there in Connecticut. But anyway, I just want to say good morning, and you guys have a great day. Going to spend a little time working the gardens today. Back to that KB1GKQ.
KB1GKQ, all right, Paul, up there in New Hampshire. That's in New Hampshire. How's it going to have some good weather up there this weekend?
It looks like we're going to have Saturday, maybe have a little showers or whatever, but Easter's supposed to be a beautiful day. You know, every day started going up. Yesterday was a cold day. It's supposed to be like going up about 10 degrees every day. So yesterday was like a high of 48. Today it's supposed to be about 58. Tomorrow it's supposed to be about 57 or so, and then 76, 78. I think it was 78 degrees on Sunday. So yeah, it keeps going up 10 degrees every day, but I guess Monday will go back down a little bit. But yeah, the 10 degree projection, weather looks looking beautiful here today. Good time to get out in the garden. Thank you.
All right, well, we won't be doing any garden work around down here yet. And my daughter's heading up that way. My granddaughter lives up in Barrington, New Hampshire, and they're heading up tomorrow up there for the holiday weekend. So at least you'll have some good weather. Their traveling's going to be kind of tough going up on the Mass Pike in 95, but outside that sounds like you got a good weather coming. Thanks a lot for coming aboard there. You have a great day and be safe. You and the family have a good holiday.
7 please, and enjoy the next KB1GKQ mobile craft.
Okay, thank you very much, Gaspar.
I said mobile, not mobile.
Okay, the 3 station come on aboard. I missed the whole call. With a 3 in it?
W3 Alpha Oscar Kilo. W3 AOK. Name's Bill here.
Okay, I thought that. Okay, you got it. Come on aboard, sir.
Yeah, I just wanted to say good morning. Wanted to stop by and got try out some new settings on the radio here. Hoping it sounds okay. And it sounds like you got a bunch in there. I won't keep you, but just wanted to get a quick audio check. Sounding great here. About 10 over, and audio is perfect. So W3 AOK, back to net.
W3 okay. You're running about a 5 to 10 over 9. Nice audio, sounding real good. I did miss your name and your location.
Okay, the name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, and I'm about 20 miles outside of Philadelphia, southeastern Pennsylvania.
Okay, Bill, southeastern Pennsylvania. All right, sounding good. You got some nice. I hope you got to have a good weekend out there, too.
Yeah, it's about time. Boy, it's been windy forever here, so I'm sure looking forward to getting out there in the garden. So it's been a long winter, been a rough one, so hopefully next year will make up for it. Sad to say the groundhog was right.
Okay, Bill, very good. Yeah, the windy. We've had some redneck wind all week. The wind right now is probably maybe 5 to 10 right now. But the weekend it will be up. We've hoped to have gusts up into 35, 40 mile an hour winds with nice weather. So, hey, it's better than have to have snow, but yeah, it has been a long winter. So, and Woodchucky was right, that's for sure. Thanks a lot, Bill. You and the family be safe. Have a good weekend. Thanks for going to work.
7-3 W3 AOK.
Thanks, sir. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
K3, Mike, go.
Mobile. I got a mobile station. Come back.
Whiskey Alpha 3.
Echo Romeo, Quebec in a mobile. You got it. Come on in.
Good morning. Just want to say hello. W3 AOK is on the air. I want to congratulate you on the I apologize. I don't know Peg's call sign offhand. Just want to check in and say hello.
Okay, give me your name of your location?
Jim in Philadelphia.
Okay, Jim out there in PA. Good to hear them over there, Jim. How's the traveling?
I'm on the Pennsylvania Turnpike heading out to the trailer and nice and smooth, 55 degrees.
All right, enjoy the trip there. Be safe, drive careful, and have a good weekend. Sounded good, Jim. Be safe. Thanks for coming aboard here. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
Come on in, Mike.
Good morning, W1 CEI Group K3MD. You know something, Ed? It's been a long time since I've been privileged to speak with you. Let's see, ECARS number for life, 30348. 30348. How are you and the family doing, over?
All right, Mike, good to hear you again. Yeah, the band has been terrible this year. Sounding good there, 30348 there for life. How's everything out your way there? You gonna have a night?
Happened, of course, it happened on the operating table. Would you believe that? Of course, you're gonna have a stroke. That's about the best place to have one, if you're going to have one. But anyway, happy Easter to you and yours. That goes to all the folks on the net that can hear me, and of course, special recognition for all the Hebrew folks in their feelings there. Ed, back to you, WB1 CEI, K3MG.
K3MG, okay, Mike, very good. Well, the best to the wife and you there. Be safe, and we'll say a prayer for you. Thanks a lot, Mike. Have a great weekend. Enjoy some good weather with the wife here. Thank you. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Kilo Alpha 3, Alpha X-Ray Juliet, come on in.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet. This is Bob in Northfield, New Jersey. ECARS 21319. Bright and sunny down here. You're at least a 5'9". Back to you.
Okay, KA2, AXJ Bob out there in New Jersey, 21319 on the roster there. Thanks, Bob. Good to hear you. Maybe you're about a 5'6", 5'7". A little light, but I got a good copy. And how's everything? Everything all good with you, Bob?
Yeah, everything's pretty good down here. We'll have to walk a little later, but enjoying finally some decent weather.
Well, if it's up, wind start blowing, I'd get out and do some myself. Right, boy, that wind has been blowing here for about a week and a half right now. It's not too bad. This morning it's down about 5 to 10 miles an hour right now, but it's supposed to pick up for tonight and the next couple of days. But it's been very windy here, but hey, no snow. Everything's starting to turn green here. Flowers are finally starting to get up out of the ground. So it's been a cold, long winter this way, Bob.
Yes, but I'm just looking out in the back now, and the grass is actually getting pretty hot, getting about ready to cut. And it's Kilo Echo to Alpha X-Ray.
Oh, sorry about that. KE2. Okay, very good, Bob. Yeah, I'll probably have to mow it another week. I got some spots that I probably get out there and touch up there. I'll probably do that this weekend, so it won't look so ratty. Thanks a lot, Bob. Good to hear you. You have a great weekend, a nice holiday, you and the family.
You too, 73.
73, Bob. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 8th, Sierra Alpha.
November 8th, station, come back.
This is November 8th, Sierra Alpha. Name is Bill. I'm in New Haven, Michigan. Over.
Okay, November 8th, Sierra Alpha. Bill, what did you say your location was?
I'm in New Haven, Michigan. Over.
Okay, Michigan. How's the weather out that way? A little cool?
It's really not bad. 46 degrees, wind 46. Southeast, so really not terrible.
Okay, Bill. Very good. Well, hey, have a good holiday. We'll talk later. Thanks for coming aboard.
Yeah, you too. Where are you at, by the way?
I'm out in northwest Connecticut, Bill, and up in the Berkshires. Name here is Ed. We're 44 degrees and bright sunshine, CA view skies here. It could be a nice day, but we got a lot of wind.
Okay, that's why I asked. I was waiting to beam at you. I got 3 elements on 40 at a hard speed, and 12 on a lot.
Well, you're sounding good here. About a 5.7 to a 5.8. Nice audio. What are you running there, Bill? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Bill here in Rochester, New York. The number is 21257. I'm on the Swan 500 speed this morning, running about a little bit over 100 watts. The tubes are a bit weak, but they'll work until accounts come home. We had 35 degrees this morning, getting up to 55. Right?
A2Y Victor. Okay, Bill, up there in New York. 212-1557. The old Swan sounding real good, Bill. Back east here into the Berkshires, running about a 5.7 to a 5.8. Good audio on that old rig.
Well, thank you very much. I've got it. I'm sitting on top of it. Here's the Swan 240. Now I sit back and forth. And over here to the left, I've got a 10-wood CSA 20S, and I have a lot of fun with these on Saturdays after that. Back to you.
All right, sounds good. I used to have a Swan 250 there, 350 there, a long time ago, probably 25, 30 years ago. They were nice rigs, and that must still sound just like they was made.
Yeah, well, I've got a Swan 350 sitting back there on the other table, and I've got it turned upside down. I'm waiting for a electrolytic tube to come so I can swap it out, and then they'll be ready to go.
All right, well, let us know when you get on here. They sound real good there. Appreciate keep them old rigs running here. I'm running one of my old TS8 50s here, and I got a 930 Alpha I run, but this is my main rig for 40 to 850 here.
Okay, real fine. Okay, I'm on it. The mic is a Shure 444, so it's pretty well matched to this. Day 73 to you. You have a great day, and everybody else on the band.
Okay, Bill, very good. Thank you for coming aboard. Have a great holiday, you and the wife. Enjoy it. Be safe. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for mobile 640. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
Whiskey 3, TTY, come on.
Good morning there, Ed. I think it was Ed. The name here is Stan, and we're down in eastern Pennsylvania. Getting ready to go outside and check to see if the lawn is dry enough to get the mower through. So I'm not sure if that's going to be the case, but we're going to take a gander out there after we're done here. And the temperature is up to 51, so it's getting a little bit warmer. It'll be warmer this afternoon than tomorrow and whatever. So we'll have to see. All righty, Ed. Hey, back to you. Give me your call letter, sir. This is W3TTY. Take care.
W3TTY. Okay, it's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, CEI. Name's Ed. We're located northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. 44 degrees, and we still got the wind blowing. It's been blowing for 2 weeks around here. Could you give me your name again?
Okay, name Ed is Stan, Sugar Tango Alpha November.
I thought that was, but I wasn't sure. All right, well, you're sounding good there from out there in the field. Have a great day. Well, I won't be more. Maybe next week I'll get some out there. It's been too doggone cold. We only had been down in the 30s the last few mornings here, so grass is green, but it's not quite ready to mow.
Okay. Hey, you take care. Well, we'll see. We'll see if it's going to be ready or not. I'm going to go out there right now. Take care. W3TTY going.
W3. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. 37th East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
DJT, come on aboard there, Joe.
Yeah, how you doing, Ed? Good morning, Ed. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. ECARS number here, 10405. And Ed, we got 50 degrees and blue skies in New Hampshire with a lot of wind, Roger.
Okay, Joe, up there in New Hampshire, 10405 there. Good, sounds good. Hope the weather's nice for my daughter, or my daughter and her husband. They're heading up there to Barrington to my granddaughters for the weekend, so it's going to have some good weather for them.
I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, Ed. Hopefully everything will be good and they'll have a good time weather-wise. Have yourself a great weekend. We'll talk to you next time. We'll hear you. 7-3, Roger.
All right, Joe. Very good. Always have a great signal down this way, Joe. Be safe, and you and the family have a great holiday weekend there. And right now we're 44 degrees here under CA blue skies, but boy, that wind does not want to stop blowing. I just came in outdoors a little while, and it's about right out of the north, straight out of the north at about 10 to 15, and we're going to have gusts up into 30s and 40s on the weekend, though. It's going to be a cold weekend, but nice.
And we'll make do. Have a good day. Getcha. 7-3.
73, Joe. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
K4 DBK.
The Kilo 4 station come back?
Yeah, Kilo 4, Delta Bravo Kilo. Good morning from Reston, Virginia, 15 miles west of D.C. Currently 56 degrees. Beautiful day. Nice breeze, clear blue skies. And just running barefoot on, just put back my old Pentec Paragon in here, running barefoot into my inverted L. Just check it out, see if it's still working. Appears to be. So anyway, nice signal in here. You're several dB over S9 here in Northern Virginia. Over.
Okay, what was the name there?
Name is Dennis, as in Dennis the Menace.
Okay, Dennis down there in Northern Virginia. Sounded good there with your Pentec Orion there. Sounded good. You're running about an 8 to a 9. Nice audio. Sound nice for that old rig.
Okay, very good. Glad to hear that. I was thinking of getting rid of this, but I like this old radio. It's actually something I can still work on.
Yeah, I think that's one thing. You can still work on the new ones. There's parts of stuff more I can't even see on there. So, nope, sounds real good. Keep her going.
All right, will do. Take care. 73, and thanks for letting me in there.
73, and have a good holiday. You and the family be safe down there. Thanks a lot, Dennis.
You too.
This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Beantown Ray, come on in.
Sir, good morning, Ed. You got a nice signal. It's going to be a warm one. Going to be 80 degrees in a couple of days. Go ahead.
Well, they say it's going to be 80. We'll have to wait and see. Right now, we are 40. We might get it. We're 48, 49 right now here. We got doggone wind is right out of the north, straight out of the north at about 10, 15 miles an hour. It's going to be a windy weekend, but it's going to be nice and clear.
Yes, I hope so. But, yep. Anyway, what's happening on the other neck of the woods? You're 5'9 plus. Go ahead.
All right, well, you're right up there. You're 5'8", 5'9". It's not a good rate. Have a great weekend. You and the family be safe, okay?
Thanks for the quick chat.
Thanks a lot, Ray.
5 over 9, go ahead.
Yeah, you're running about a 5'9 plus 5 here, Ray.
Oh, that's not too bad. Anyway,
73. Good to hear you, Ray. You have a great weekend, okay?
Roger.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Your call?
Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays.
Kilo 3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
Quebec, Kilo 3 Hotel, Quebec. I missed the last letter. Come on board.
Hi, good morning, Ed. This is Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. K3HQC. ECARS number is 30346. Name's Allen, down in eastern Lancaster County, Leola. Where the sun's shining, it's a little over 50, supposedly headed up a little into the low 60s, and I guess whatever. It's headed towards 80 on Saturday, so we're on the roller coaster. So we're just hanging out here this morning. Your signal's pretty good. The band, for some reason, I don't know if it's the band or local noise, but it seems like the band's gotten a little noisy here in the last hour or so. But you're riding above it all and sounding good here this morning. Good S9. A little bit of QSB every now and then from K3HQC.
K3HQC, okay, Alan down there in PA. Yeah, you're sounding good. Yeah, the band's a little up and down. It was real quiet early this morning. That's not too bad. I can't complain. So better than it has been. Yeah, and the weather here, we're 48 degrees here right now on our CAVO skies. Winds right out of the north, dead out of the north at about 10 to 12 miles an hour. And with gusts up to 20. It's going to be a windy next day. It's going to be windy, but it's going to be nice. We're supposed to push between 75 and 80 towards the weekend. We shall see.
Yeah, well, I don't worry about it. I'm retired. Don't have to use. Well, we have doctor's appointments we have to go to, but it'll do what it's going to do. I've learned that over the years. So, but unfortunately, probably come July or so, it'll be too hot. So enjoy what we've got for now. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm retired here myself, so if it's cold, windy or rain, I don't have to go out. I don't have to worry about it. And yeah, it'll be hot. Then we'll complain that it'll be too hot. So right now, it's a nice day. It'll be beautiful out there, but wait for the run. Take care. Be safe. And good to hear you. Have a great holiday down there.
Okay. Have a good weekend. A nice holiday from K3HQC.
All right. Good to hear you again, Al. Have a good one. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
K3AC, you got it.
Yeah, good morning. Is this Ed?
Yes, sir.
Roger. I just turned on the rig here, Ed. It's K3AC Bob here in Yardley. And we have a bright sunny day, about, let's see here, 52 degrees going up to 61. And I don't know how the band is, but you're coming in here pretty well. I'll check the S-meter on the next transmission. We're ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the roster. Back to you, WB1CEI, I believe, from K3AC.
K3AC, 3660 out there in Charlie, PA. Okay, Bob, you're sounding real nice here. You're 5 over 9 here. The band's a little QSB on it, a little up and down, but everything is fine. Nice day here, 48 degrees here right now. Going to be into the mid-50s probably today, but it's going to be a little cool. We got a nice stiff breeze right out of the north, so it's going to be cool. Tomorrow it's going to be back down into 30s. We were in the 30s this morning, but it warms up. But that wind has been blowing pretty steady here for the last couple of weeks. We're supposed to have 25, 30 mile an hour gusts here, maybe tomorrow and Saturday. But it's going to be up in that 75 to 80, they say, on Saturday, so we shall have to wait and see. But hey, it's better than snow. We don't have to shovel the wind.
Roger. Okay, very good. You're going up and down. You're going between 10 over and about an S8. Band seems a little unstable. But anyway, okay on your weather there. Yeah, that would be kind of chilly for us this time of year. It has been on the chilly side, but they're calling for warmer weather, going up to 61 today and 68 tomorrow. And let's see, that would be Saturday. They're calling for a high of 80. I find that hard to believe, but who the heck knows? It's been a real roller coaster with the weather here. Okay, very good, Ed. Thanks for picking me up. and we'll let you carry on there. You have a great day and nice weekend coming up. WB1CEI from K3AC.
K3AC, okay, very good there, Bob. Yeah, it's going to be up and down, though. We say we're 32 this morning, and then it's going to be down into 30s again tomorrow morning, but then warm right up. So, hey, we'll take what we get, long as we don't have to. We haven't got any more snow. The grass is starting to turn green. The trees are just starting to bud out here, and the flowers and stuff is pop out of the ground fine. Thanks a lot, Bob. Have a great holiday. You and the family be safe. We'll look forward to seeing you again. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere? I got Kilo Alpha 1 station come back.
Kilo Alpha 1, Charlie, Victor.
Alpha 1, Charlie. I did miss the last two there. Come on in. The bandit's kind of squirrely right there. Come on back.
Gotcha, man. Kilo Alpha 1, CA1, Charlie, Victor.
Come on board. Come on in.
Kilo Alpha 1, Charlie, Victor.
Charlie Victor Yankee, come on in.
Okay. Greetings. UTH is Shelton, Connecticut. And here about 5 by 7. I got the street. I don't know how far you actually supported and was now a ground mounted dipole. The inverted VOW type of his name is Ron Romeo.
Yeah, could I get your name again?
Yeah, Ron Romeo.
Okay, Ron, I think you said you're down. That band is kind of rural. He's not too little light. He's about a 5'5" up. No, I'm just up north of you. I'm up into right up on the Mass line here, northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. 48 degrees here, windy, and a nice, clear sea view skies. How's it down your way?
Yeah, a little breezy, but you know, I believe the winds this year. No sign of letting up, but yeah, I heard you. You're right. It's supposed to push 80 degrees. I'm not going to complain. What was the name of your answer?
Yeah, the name here is Ed, Echo Delta.
Okay, very good, Ed. I appreciate the call back. And so I've been up there in Berkshire. Beautiful part of Berkshire. It was a pleasure talking to you. I think that you called.
Thanks for coming aboard. You and the family have a nice holiday weekend down there and be safe. I hope it's going to be nice for you. It's going to be nice and warm, so we shall see. Thanks for coming aboard, sir. Have a great weekend.
You as well.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1. Charlie echoing you. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, 6, portable, any station, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for mobile, 6, portable, anybody I can hear. Come on board. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere. There's your mobile, 6, portable, any station I can hear. is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Any station anywhere for the East Coast amateur radio service.
Papa November.
Come back with that call.
K2NPN, Kilo 2, November, Papa November.
K2NPN, come on.
Roger. Boy, you're booming in here. Where'd everybody go? I hear you calling everybody. Nobody's coming back, but you... I'm up here in north part of New York State, and you sound like you're in my driveway, so you must be hitting everybody. So, just thanks for doing what you're doing. I'm just working here on the desk here, and I thought I'd say hello. So, let you go get some more. This is K2NP. I'm 20271 in the roster, lifetime member, and we'll cut you down a lot.
Okay, what was your name there?
Bill, Papa Hotel India Lima.
Okay, Phil, very good. Well, you got a good signal down here over here and into the Berkshires, down south ECU. We're about just hit 50 degrees here right now, but we got a nice little stiff breeze right out of the north. It's going to be a windy day here. The wind has been blowing pretty good for the last few days, but there's no rain in sight. It'll be up into the high 70s, maybe 80, they say this weekend, but we'll have to wait and see on that. How's your weather up your way?
Hey, send some of that up here. Well, luckily, I can't say anything. We do have a nice sunny day, which is doesn't happen very often. But it's probably, I'm not sure what the temperature is right now, but I'm sure it's probably about, just under, around maybe, I don't think it's in the 60s someplace. But it'll warm up, I hope. I don't know. It's been, we just got rid of some of the ice. So, back to you.
Yeah, what's the location up north there?
We're up in Marcy, New York, northern part of New York State.
Okay, you're right up there on the old St. Lawrence?
No, not that far away. That's another 100 miles or less, just north of us. But we're not far from the Redneck.
All right, well, that's good. Well, yeah, everything's all opened up down here. The lakes and ponds, they all opened up here just about a month ago. And everything's starting to green up, but it's just hanging in there right that temperatures are been down into the 30s this morning, so it hasn't quite warmed up enough, but it's getting there. The grass is starting to turn, the trees are just starting to bud out, so I guess spring is finally on its way, Phil.
Well, that sure is good news. Again, thanks for what you're doing. And I'll cut you down along. You're doing fantastic. 7-3, God bless and enjoy. K2NPN.
Okay, well, you're a solid 9+ here this morning here. Yeah, the band is real good for a while there. Now it's just kind of slacking off, so I guess we've had a lot of Class 2 flares around out there, so it hasn't been that great, but hey, it's better than it has been sometimes. Have a good weekend. You and the family have a great holiday weekend. Be safe, okay?
Thank you very much.
Recheck.
Recheck, go.
Oh, this is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor here in Rochester, Bill again. And I want to see if I can get a signal report from you. I'm on the Swan 240, much lower power. How's it doing?
Okay, Bill, on the Swan 240, you're running a 5.9+ here. Sounding great there. I've never known the difference. Sounds great.
Okay.
Got them rigs sounding real nice.
You have a great weekend. A2Y Victor.
All right, very good there, Bill. Another good sounding rig. Thanks a lot, Bill. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Charlie Hotel.
Whiskey 62 Bravo Hotel, Charlie Hotel. Come on in.
Roger, Roger. ECARS for Life 20534. John up in Liverpool, New York. Beautiful day. It's going to be up in the mid-50s, and it is sunny, which is a kind of a rare event up here in the Syracuse area. Over.
All right, John. Very good. Over 20534 over there in the Syracuse area. Yeah, they've been having some nasty weather, cold, nasty, windy weather out your way, eh?
Yeah, we typically do, but it's really nice today. It was snowing yesterday, and Lord only knows what it's going to be tomorrow up here at Central New York. It's best. We can have all 4 seasons in one day here.
Yeah, we had a little snow around here yesterday morning. Just a little bit. I went out, took the garbage out, and just spitting. That didn't amount to much. You could see it in here. I talked to WA2ISC Kevin up there in the Syracuse area. He's the impression to hear windy weather out that way. We have good weather one day and another winter again the next day.
Yeah, you never know up here with especially in the winter with the Great Lakes, when we get the lake effect snow here. But today we're going to enjoy it. The grass is getting green. It's going to be nice for Easter, and that'll be great.
Yeah, so it'll be a nice weekend down this way. They're talking up into the 70s, maybe low 80s. I'll have to wait and see about the 80s, but it's going to be a nice, bright, sunshiny day. Enjoy the holiday, you and the family. Take care, and thanks for stopping by.
You too, my friend, and have a blessed Easter. Take care. Whiskey 2 Bravo Charlie Hotel.
Thank you, John. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie, November, Oscar.
KC1CNO, through Illinois. Come on aboard.
Roger, Roger. Name here is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. I'm in the state of Connecticut, down in Enfield. Back to you.
Okay, KC1CNO, Gary, over there in Enfield, Connecticut. I'm over west of you, right over the Mass line, up here in the Berkshires, over here in northwest Connecticut. Gary, how you doing?
Doing well. Enjoying the sun today. I hope it warms up a little bit. Busy for a while. The weather's cooperating. Back to you.
Yeah, I got pretty much all cleaned up here around here right now. I'm going to have to, probably another week, I'm probably going to have to mow here. No rush on the mowing, but that's the next thing. Beautiful day here, 50 degrees, just at 50 over east of you, west of you. And but we still got a nice little breeze right out of the north at about 10 to 15, so it's a little on the cool side, but it is nice.
We just hope it doesn't just stop right into the summer. We start getting that miserable hot weather.
Yeah, they won't be complaining it's too hot. All right, Gary, thank you for coming aboard. You're sounding great. Have a nice Easter holiday weekend up there and be safe. We'll talk to you later.
Roger, 73. To you and yours, you have a great weekend. This is KC1CNO.
Thanks, sir. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
November, sir.
Who was that station? Trying to check in. You dropped out.
November 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra.
Okay, come back with that call again.
November 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra.
And November 3, Tango, Fox, Sierra. You got it. Come on in.
Thank you for picking me up this morning. I just want to jump in and say howdy. And things are good on this end. My name is Edgar. We're in Landover, Maryland. Right now we have a beautiful day out there starting out. Blue sky, sunshine. 60 degrees right now, going up to 65. So we're going to have a nice day. I worked on the lawn yesterday, and I got a little bit more weed whacking to do. I'll be finished, and go to meet a guy today at the American Legion Post 275 in Glen Arden. We're going to work on the radio system a little bit down there in the shack. And I was sadly to hear that my neighbor across the street passed away yesterday. So that was
below to me. We've been neighbors for about almost 50 years, and so he passed. But other than that, things are good. I'm just blessed that I'm here today and going to do a few things to keep myself busy today. N3TFS, back to you, sir.
N3TFS, okay. Edgar, sounding good there from Maryland, and sorry to hear about your neighbor there, long-time neighbor passed away there. And the weather here is about 50 degrees right now. But we get nice little stiff breeze out there, a little on the cool side. You do need a light coat or a sweater on out there. But it's going to get up into the 70s this weekend, they say, so it's a beautiful CA view sky, so can't complain about that. I got most of my lawn work cleaned up around here. I'm going to probably have to start mowing next week. No rush on that, though. Thanks, Ed, for coming aboard. You have a good holiday weekend down there. Be safe. And good luck on getting the radio squared away down to the Legion Post.
Okay, thanks a lot. I appreciate everything, and I'm getting everything ready for a big family day they're going to have next Saturday at the Post. A big family day, and the radio room will be open up, and I'll have my train set running, and also we have videos set up for people to watch ham radio on some videos I got also. Okay, have a blessed day. Appreciate it. N3TFS is clear.
All right, Edgar. Have a great weekend. Good luck on everything. Hope the weather will hold out for you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, safe, portable. Anybody I can hear. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning for the service, come on board.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
There you are. Come on aboard, Gary.
Hey, good morning, Ed. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Erie in Northwest Connecticut. Not too far from you, Ed. I think it's about 20 miles or so. And beautiful day here. A little chilly. I heard you talking about your 50 degrees, and that's what we have here, exactly 50. And the winds are kicking up around 15 miles an hour on the peak. And just thinking about some lunch. And the signals seem to be up and down. You're up around a plus 20, then you're down to a 9. So there's a lot of quick QSP on the band there. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. I got that little R2D2 guy in there squeaking around there too, Gary. Yeah, good, nice day here. Beautiful CA view skies here. That wind is right out of the north, and that flag in the backyard is right out straight. So that's gone cool out there. So I got most everything all cleaned up outside. I'll be mowing next week. Hope it warms up to a little bit more, but no rush on that. The Cynthia bushes all out nice and bright yellow right now, and the budget trees are just starting to bud out. Just starting to get some with crocuses and hyacinths just starting to come up out of the ground. A little slow this year, but they're doggone cold. They're coming. So spring is finally getting here. It'll be a cool morning there coming up next morning, a few mornings. It'll be back down in the 30s again.
Yeah, Roger. How much snow did you have Saturday morning? Did you get any snow? We had about 3 inches of snow here.
Don't talk that. Nothing. We didn't have it. It snowed a little bit. It didn't even stick on the ground. Yeah, I talked to the guy up Norfolk. He said they got about 3.5 inches too. Nope, we had nothing. Just flew on by, and just like yesterday morning, went outside with the garbage, and then it was just a few flakes flying by. We don't need any more of that, Gary.
Yeah, I hear you. I know it was depressing Saturday. We had opening day of fishing season, and we took a ride up by the lake here, or over by the boat launch, and I didn't see one boat, not one boat out on the lake fishing, so it was pretty miserable. And I can remember way back when, on opening day, when I was out there in my little 12-foot aluminum boat in the same conditions, and it wasn't very much fun. But anyway, just want to check in and say hello, and I'm going to go find something for lunch. Over.
All right, Gary. Yeah, I went by Lakeville Lake there up here. It used to be real good. I got good trout fishing up there. I don't know how much. I haven't been up there in years. Didn't see nobody out there in the boats here, that's for sure. It'd be doggone cool. I don't like that big. I'm probably going to be cold fishing. I'm going to be ice fishing, not in the water. All right, have a great one. You and the wife be safe out there. Have a good holiday down there. It's will be nice. A little cool, but hey, better than what it has been. Thanks, Gary. Have a great weekend.
Yeah, you too. Enjoy your Easter holiday there. And we're going to my mother-in-law's for a nice ham dinner. And it's supposed to be up around 70, I think, on Sunday. So that'll be nice. You can hang out outside for a while, too. Don't have to be cooped up in the house there. So have a good one. 7-3.
7-3, Gary. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
E3JTA, come on in, Tim.
Hey, good morning, Ed. Great to hear your voice on the radio this morning. It's a beautiful day. It's like in the 50s now, and clear blue sky up there. Over.
All right, Tim. Very good. Good to hear you this morning. We are 51 degrees here right now. And CA view, sky's not a cloud in the sky, but we got a lot of wind right out in the northwest. A little on the cool side outside, but real nice for a day. It's going to be like, well, although they say it's going to get close to 70 this weekend.
Wow, that's pretty good. All right, well, if that's what you're getting in your forecast, I'm sure that it's similar to mine, so that's good news. Yeah, especially for all the people who are retired and take vacation, looking forward to a nice vacation, weekend. All right, Ed, you have a good afternoon, and I look forward to talking with you again soon. K3JTA.
K3JTA, all right, Timmy, very good, very good. You enjoyed your nice holiday weekend. We're doing a fan, we're staying home, we're not going anywhere, so have a great weekend. Be safe. I'll talk to you later. Thanks, Tim. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for service. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere to farm. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service before the top of the hour. Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in for the East Coast Amateur Radio. That's time for one more station before the top of the hour. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Okay, good morning. I didn't get your call from, can I have that?
Yeah, the Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
Okay, this is the G2B in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. And we got a sunny day. It's going to be tough in the high 40s. Maybe even 50 degrees here, but the weather doesn't look too bad. We're 5 to 9. I had a good signal on the roster here.
All right, Dick, very good. Nice to hear you there. 20498 there up there in Rochester, New York. And we got the same pretty much back here. We are 51 degrees here right now, Dick. And the CABU skies all the way around, but we got a nice little stiff breeze right out of the north. At about 10 to 12 miles an hour. So a little on the cool side outside, but it's going to be a nice weekend. Suppose we get up close to 70, 80. I don't know about that. We'll have to wait and see about the 80 part of it, but no rain in sight there for a few days. So sounding good, Dick. Wish you and the family a nice, happy Easter out there, and then thank you for coming by.
Yeah, okay, fine. That's it. No, happy Easter to you too. It's 7-3. Wishing you a good weekend. I hope that's the same weather here. I haven't paid too much attention to it, but we're taking a good day today. Thank you for work. Thank you. FED1, CEI, net control. Whiskey Golf.
All right, Dick, thanks for coming aboard. Have a good day. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in for East Coast Amateur Service. Well, thank you, everybody came aboard this morning. We had 26 beef check-ins. Everybody have a great holiday weekend, and now we're looking for DAR. Ron, you there?
I certainly am, Ed.
All right, Ron. Very good. Yeah, the band was a little up and down. Some signals really good, a little late, but all in all, 26 check-ins. Didn't use 28. I had 2 more. So, pretty good day. Great, beautiful day back east here. Hopefully the weather will be nice for the weekend, supposed to be. I don't know if we're going to hit 80, but they say so. 73, Ron. You and the family have a great holiday weekend. Thank you for being here. Thanks a lot. Have a good day.
Okay, Ed. Very good. Thank you very much for conducting the net control for ECARS for the past hour. And we've got the nice weather coming. Up to 60 today, up to 70 tomorrow, and up to 80 on Saturday. You just can't ask for anything more, Ed. Thanks again, and a happy holiday and Easter to you and the family. And thanks again for being net control. Happy afternoon, Ed. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, April 17th, 2025. Presently 48 degrees outside, going to a possible high of 60 degrees at this location this afternoon. And at this time I'm looking for mobiles. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. And a very good afternoon to you, Beantown Ray.
Yes, good afternoon to you. You're very strong. You're 15 over 9. It's going to be a hot one this week. Supposed to go up, as you say, into the 80s in a couple of days. Go ahead.
I think we're in springtime. I've got a good feeling about that. Although, you know, it can change. We get some cooler, unpleasant days yet, but I think we're there, Ray.
Oh, I think so too, buddy. And we doubled, but I got a sunroof. I rubbed this sun panel plates, and I got to get someone down to put the blinds on so I don't fry, QSO.
Okay. Very good. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon. And get off of amateur radio, everybody. I don't mind if I don't get check-ins because I want everybody to be outside and enjoy the beautiful day.
You know, that makes a lot of common sense. But again, great signal. Talk to you next time you're on.
Happy afternoon, Ray, and you're 20 over 9 and the audio is excellent. Enjoy the day. Thanks for contacting me. Happy afternoon to you.
Thank you very much, and thanks for the compliment. You sound great as well. Cheers.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha, and a very good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon to you, sir.
And how can I help you?
Just checking in. My number is 14759.
Okay, I've got that entered into the log sheet, Gary. And how's the beautiful weather in Beaver Dam, New York, doing today?
Well, it's our first sunny day in probably a week. It's only like 42 degrees right now, but they're expecting it to get up to 60. And sunny today and tomorrow. And then after that, we go back into rain again, but going to try to enjoy the next 2 days. Over.
I have a question for you, Gary. What are you doing on amateur radio? Why? Right now?
Because it's too cold to go outside and do anything else.
All right. Is it that cool yet?
42,
Just put an extra
42.
jacket on. In about 2 hours, you can take the jacket off. It's an absolutely beautiful day here.
Well, I live out in the country. I'm a farmer. I'm retired from farming, so I've been outdoors most of my life. How about you? What do? You work inside?
No. We're a farmer here, too. We have a small farm here in New Jersey. And we grow most of our food and keep that chest freezer out in the garage filled up. And today, this afternoon, I will be planting the very last 2 blueberry plants in the new berry garden that I started 3 years ago. We'll wind up with 14 blueberry plants. So that's the chore that's going to be done this afternoon. And then I will be putting the poulter on the electric fence around that berry garden to protect all the things that are growing in there from all the critters that are looking from the outside inside.
We got about another 3 or 4 weeks before we can plant anything around here. You got that nice coastal
yeah, we're
weather.
lucky here. The lawn's been cut twice already. And right now, I'm looking out the window alongside the amplifier here on top of the desk. And believe it or not, there are flowers coming out of the dogwood tree.
That sounds nice. We just don't even have buds on the trees out here.
Yeah, we're well into the growing season, and this weekend I'll finish all the efforts for the blueberry garden today, and that'll be taken care of for the rest of the year. And then I'll be going to the main garden and start getting that cleaned up and getting ready to plant things in the month of May. I'm pretty darn sure, Gary, that we're after the frost. I'm in no rush. I don't need to be in a rush. I need to be in getting the crop to the fullest so we can harvest.
Yeah, it's too cold to do anything here right now, other than you go outside and walk around, but it's all mud. Like I say, it's been raining for a week. It's crummy here.
Yeah, we've had a lot of moisture, and hopefully the next couple of days will be drying out some of the moisture. But yeah, we're well started, and the seeds in the humidity chamber. The tomato plants are up, the pepper plants are up, so everything is coming along well. So let's keep our fingers crossed that the weather stays nice now.
Yeah, it sounds like you should be outdoors than being on the radio.
I have a commitment for ECARS, and I appreciate all the net controls for ECARS. I think it's a very, very valuable service for people who want to get additional information, learn about what how their station is performing, and we get into some interesting topics that a lot of amateur radio people like to hear about. Back to you, Gary.
Well, let me ask you, what kind of tractors you run down there?
I have a Ford 1950 tractor, and we got rid of that, and I don't have to do any tilling or anything like that anymore because everything is all well established. I don't do any plowing or anything. The cultivating is basically done by hand in the main garden. So there's none of the big plowing and discarrowing and things of that anymore. That's long past. We're both 82 years of age, and we've stopped selling products here and just growing things for ourselves now. But we used to do a lot. We used to have a Christmas tree farm and grow a lot of vegetables and fruits and everything. And we've cut way back. As you get older, you just can't do all that stuff. But we do have a big helping hand here. Last year I bought a brand new Kubota backhoe and bucket tractor that I'll tell you, it is a workhorse. Boy, has that saved us to do a lot of work, especially digging some of the stumps out. I'm clearing another half acre of land. And, boy, what that machine does is remarkable.
That 50s Ford you talking about, was that an 8N?
It definitely was.
Yeah, you can't throw a rock around here without hitting one of them. They're a popular tractor. They're a great tractor. We have one sitting out in one of our barns that's been out there for probably 30 years. But we run John Deere here.
Yeah, well, we have a John Deere lawn tractor that we use for cutting the lawns, and we've cut the lawns twice already. But when you mention tractors, okay, I have a 1947 Alice Chalmers sitting over in the carport next door, and that's a Model B.
That's a good old girl, too. Yeah, a lot of good old tractors around. But these newer ones, yeah. You go broke, just work on them.
You do, but we have a lot of equipment here. We have complete electric and gas welding facilities, complete machine shop facilities, and a lot of heavy-duty wrenches, up to 3/4 inch drive socket sets. with up to 3.5 or 4 inch size socket. And that Model B Alice Chalmers, Jerry, it's 2 complete turns. If it doesn't start after the second turn of the crank, it's not going. And you don't put your thumb over the bar.
Yeah, that's good American quality there. That Chalmers stuff is. Anyways, you have a good day, and I'll catch you back here on ECARS one day.
Okay, Gary, thank you very much. And get a chance to get outside and get some fresh air this afternoon. That's good for all of us. Happy day, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS 73.
Hey, one more point. When you go outside, every once in a while, take your shoes off. Walk in the dirt. You're electric inside. It's good to ground yourself. Ever since shoes were invented, most people don't ground themselves anymore.
Gary, I got to surprise you. I do that a lot.
I think also.
Yeah, I enjoy that. And I've even been out in the snow with twinkle toes.
Good for you. It's nice talking to you. I'll see you later, buddy.
Happy day. Thanks again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WA3, Fox, Zebra, Denmark.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango, Albert.
The mobile has priority. The mobile, come on in. The Whiskey Alpha 1 mobile.
Yes, sir. Whiskey Alpha 1, Whiskey November.
Okay, Marty, thank you for joining me while you're molding along. Please drive carefully. You're 5-6 and the audio is fine. And it's a much more pleasant day near the coast and near the water today. I was down at the Jersey Shore on our dock down there yesterday with the wife checking out a new antenna I built for the shore house. And it was brutal. It was cold, and the wind was so high I couldn't even keep a hat on. And boy, it didn't take me too long to do the test I wanted to do at an antenna and come back up north to this house. It was a brutal day near the coast yesterday, Marty. Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. Please drive carefully and enjoy the absolutely beautiful day. And have a very great Easter, Marty.
You too,
Happy day. Thanks for joining me. Whiskey America 3, Foxtrot, Zebra, Delta. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Okay, Ron, real fine. W2DAR near Morristown. I think I got that right. WA3FZD. And wanted to say you're doing a fine business job, and I was happy to hear you in there. And boy, I can imagine what it was like down the shore yesterday. My wife's parents have a place down near Ocean City, Maryland, and boy, it gets that wind can get pretty rough down there, Roger.
Well, Bob, you know exactly what the conditions were. I hear you talking about it, and it was brutal yesterday. We needed to get down there to try out the new antenna that I built to put on the pier on the dock down there. I'm using the Barnegat Bay as the ground field. And, well, real quickly, the results were much better than I expected. And I didn't do all the measurements I wanted to do because of the inclement weather. I mean, it was brutal. Here I am laying on the dock, reaching down 2 foot to secure the base portion of the of the antenna, the electrodes that go into the bay. And I was so glad after I got the initial measurements done. And just for your information, at the desired frequency that you want to work at, and I was setting it for 3.990 megahertz. That's the frequency for the rooster net. At that frequency, the SWR was slightly less than 1.3, and that's about as good as you're ever going to get on a vertically polarized antenna. So I'm quite happy, which says also I have the go-ahead now to put a new radio station in at that shore house that we have down there. Back to you.
Okay, that sounds fine business, that's for sure. And yeah, you're exactly right about that SWR. That's for darn sure. Okay, Ron, happy to hear you in there. You have a nice holiday, and we'll catch up with you sometime next week. W2BAR. I think you're near Morristown, but I'm not sure. Is that a Roger?
I'm 5 miles northeast of Morristown.
Oh, okay. 5 miles northeast. 5 miles. Okay. Thanks a lot, Ron. Boy, it's nice to hear you in there, that's for sure. W2B. And I'm glad they're still farming there, buddy. I was brought up on a farm in the Catskill Mountains when I was a kid. And I'll tell you, I miss it, that's for sure. W2BAR, WA3FZD.
I've been farming all my life here for all 82 years. I helped my parents when they had what was called victory gardens. So I've been doing it all along, and used to help my mother gather the vegetables and process them. And in those early years, it was all canning and canning jars and put in the cannery in the basement. And then we went to freezers and freezer containers and whatnot, and we're continuing it. And it's also my wife's hobby of doing gardening. So we're working the soil until we are under the soil. Happy day.
Yeah, okay, Ron. That's real farming, that's for sure. And boy, it brings back a lot of memories. A lot of old timers in the farm industry, and it's really a fine business. I'm happy you're carrying it on, Ron. That's the main thing. So you have a nice holiday, and we'll see you later. W2BAR. God. This is WA3FZD. We'll see you.
Okay, Bob. Thank you for joining me. A happy Easter to you and the family. 7-3.
7-3. I don't know where I give you my number or not. 208. 208. I've been here a long time. Go ahead.
You certainly have with that number. I've got it recorded down on the log sheet. Happy day.
Happy day. We'll see you, Ron. Take care, buddy. Keep your powder dry. WA3FZD.
If I don't keep it dry, it's not going to fire in the black powder rifle. Happy day.
Happy day.
The JTA right. Station,
see you
please.
later.
Double.
The Julia Tango Alpha Station, please.
Hello, Ron, and everyone on the list. This is JTA, and I'm located in the lower Susquehanna Valley in Pennsylvania. And I'm here talking to you. Ray, you're Truck 30. I know you're always looking for a station report, and you're usually 30 or 40 over. And Ron, you're a Truck 20 here. And let's see what you did here. Bob, you're a 5'9". Wow, 208. That is no number. That's pretty good. You ought to be proud of that for sure. Marty, your mobile signal is a 5557. Pretty coffee. And I know, Marty, that you enjoy that mobile station, and I'm glad you kept it at ECARS tonight. You are definitely next. And enjoy the station. feels really good in the summertime. It's nice and warm. Hey, Ron, I'll see you this Saturday. Last year, I did go to the Easter casting over there in Newton, and looking forward to that. And last year, you and I got pictures taken together, and that was a lot of fun. All right, 73, everybody, and happy Easter. K3 JPA.
Okay, Tim, thanks for joining me. I don't think I'm going to be at the spring gathering. There's a lot going on around here and the construction at the shore house. And with all that activities, I don't think we're going to make it this year. But it's not a terrible loss. There's always in the future. And there's a good way of defining the weather for the next couple of days. When I go out this afternoon to plant the last 2 blueberry plants in the Newberry garden, okay, I'll be wearing my farmer's chore coat, my old reliable one. It's got to be 20 years old, and its condition is not that you want to really speak about much, but it's my old chore coat. That's today. Tomorrow you go out with a sweatshirt, long sleeve sweatshirt. Saturday you go out with a short sleeve t-shirt because it's 60, 70 tomorrow and 80 on Saturday. Can that be any better?
No, that sounds great, Ron. And I'm sure those activities you're going to be doing this weekend will bring you a lot of joy. And you're definitely blessed to have so many things going on. And you're always there on the roofs or almost every day. And so you're right. You won't be missing it cold. And you got to keep that coat for your kids. Somebody has to keep that, because that sounds like it's a great keepsake for your family. So, all right, have a good one, K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, and I'm on the Roosternet every day. If I miss a day, okay, there's something wrong. You'll know that automatically, unless I announce it in advance. Happy day, Tim. Thanks for joining me, and have a great Easter coming up, you and the family. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
K3AC.
November Alpha 2 Lima.
I have AC Golf November and I have Lima. The AC channel station, please.
Yeah, W2DAR, East Hanover, New Jersey, from K3AC, Yardley, PA. Bob here, Ron, and I just caught the tail end of the conversation where you were talking about your new antenna down there at the shore house with the copper tubing in the water and the Hustler mobile whip. So you got it working there, and did you make any contacts? W2DAR from K3AC.
Okay. Are you sitting down?
I'm sitting.
Are you smiling?
I can.
Start smiling. It was better than I had ever envisioned. I, did some careful studies on the design and everything. I studied the salinity of the Barnegat Bay, especially in our area, to determine and calculate the conductivity of the water quality at our dock. And it was brutal down at the shore yesterday. It was cold and it was windy. I didn't go through all the testing regime that I wanted to do because of the weather conditions. We were so glad to come back home. However, I got the most critical measurement. Here it goes. I only did it for 75 meters because the extended time down there was just bone chilling. I had it set for the rooster frequency, 3.990. And the results are, bottom line, at that frequency, the SWR was slightly less than 1.3. It was actually 18 dB down for the return loss. I measure return loss. That's the fundamental data that you need to get. Next, it comes out to about roughly 1.28 SWR. So, double thumbs up, green light. Looks like we've got a successful antenna to put a radio station down the shore. I will be pulling out the electrode section when the weather gets warmer, because I'm going to add 3 more feet to the 2 copper pipes that are down there. It was deeper down at the pier and the dock to the bottom of the bay there than I remember. And the reason I'm adding that 3 foot is because the termination point where the coax, the feed point to the antenna, is below the high tide point. That's not going to work out too well when there's high tide. So it's easy. It's just 2 screws to take it off the pier, and I have the copper pipes have copper caps soldered on, so the water doesn't get inside. So all I have to do is unsolder the bottom ends of the 2 electrodes that are there. Add 3 more feet to each one, put the cap back on again, and I'm good to go. So, as I said, it surprised me that it was better than I expected. Can anything be better than that?
Negative. Well, I'm very happy for you. I know the feeling when you do all that hard work getting an antenna set up, and then you test it out, and it's working. Not too much better than that, other than a good meal, and I'll leave the other thing to your imagination. Well, congratulations, Ron. I'm happy for you. I'll make it quick because you got a bunch of guys trying to check in, but are you using the high power or the low power Hustler whips?
They're all high power. And Bob, I am glad I bought them several years ago. They're over double the price that I paid for them years ago. And I have all the bands, and they're all high power.
Roger, very good. Yeah, I had a set of those too. Living in an apartment, I think I told you I made a rigid dipole out of 2 of them with a bracket in the middle. It worked okay, but it wasn't as great as a regular dipole. Anyway, before I go, Ron, since I know you're a farmer, I got a quick joke for you. What do cows say after you milk them?
Enjoy the cream.
No, they say, I'm utterly thankful. 73 from K3AC.
Did you ever take the udder and aim it to you and squirt it into your mouth?
No, I never got anywhere near any cows. They're pretty scary looking.
No, not when you're milking them. And I did that. Gilbert Goodyear up in Vermont, a farm next to us where we had property up in Vermont. He had a dairy farm, the Masterson Dairy Farm. And he did it once, and I said, gosh, you could do it, I could do it. But I had a poor aim. Oh, my face. But I did get to taste some of the fresh raw milk.
Roger. Yeah, we have dairy farms around here. I don't know if you remember years ago, the Walker Gordon dairies. They put all these cows on a rotating platform called a rotolactor. That was interesting to see. Hey, take care, Ron. Enjoy the nice weather coming up. Yeah, we're going to have some warm days too, fortunately. And congratulations again. Happy Easter, and have a nice rest of your day there. 73 from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. And when my wife was there watching me doing that, she said to me that was utter ridiculous. Happy day. I think there was a Golf November station, Suffolk Sending in Golf November. Correct me if I'm wrong.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I wasn't wrong. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good afternoon.
afternoon. I too worked at a couple farms when I was a kid. One was our home farm here where we grew raspberries and strawberries and plus vegetables. The vegetables were for our own use. But we sold St. Catharines red raspberries. We had black raspberries also. And we had about 2.5, 3 acres of berries. So we got that all through the school year, summers, and had a lot of fun with that. We used to sell them, and what we had left over would go to the local grain union. And I also worked in a farm, and I learned how to milk a cow by hand. We didn't milk cows in that with milking machines. And we did it by hand. And that was a chore at times, especially if it was a little nippy.
Well, if you're milking by hand, you have to have a lot of patience. That's a fundamental requirement. And speaking about raspberries, Jerry, 2 days ago I planted the 5 more Bristol black raspberry plants from the runners, where they embed themselves next door into the ground. So I pruned them back and I dug them out and I planted 5 more in the berry garden. On one side is all Bristol black raspberries, and then the whole front side that's facing a direction of the house. After this afternoon, we'll have all the blueberry plants in there I've been putting in over the past 3 years. I'll have 14 blueberry plants in there, and that's going to be plenty for us here at the family. We still have the old blueberry garden that has 8 plants in it, and that's still bearing a really good crop. So, but that's starting to die out. That was planted in 1973. So I started the Newberry garden about 3 years ago, and by this evening it will be all through getting all the plants that need to be in there. And tomorrow I have the electric fence all up. I'm just going to put the charger out there tomorrow, and it's all set for the season. All I have to do is watch things grow.
Yeah, Roger. Well, up here, the biggest thieves of berries are the crows. So, but a lot of the farms are doing it that do berries, raspberries, not so much, but blueberries, they're putting netting over them, and the crows can't get through the netting. So, but light and rain can. So that's they're doing that on some of the apple trees also as an experiment to keep birds out. So have a great day, and I got a phone call. It just came in, so I better see what that was about. And to ZTM.
Okay, Jerry, thank you for joining me. And as soon as we start getting berries on the new plants, I will be putting net over it. I've made provisions to do that. Same problem with birds here. The birds can go someplace else. We want our blueberries. Happy day. There was a suffix ending in Lima, L for Lima.
Yes, November Alpha 2 Lima.
November Alpha 2 Lima. Good afternoon. How are you today?
And good afternoon to you, Ron. I'm doing fine. Much better. My dipole antenna came down quite a while ago, and a friend of mine put it up for me, and I'd like to get a radio check at the end of this. My name is Alan, Alpha Lima Lima Alpha November. My QTH is Matamoros, Pennsylvania, where I've lived for only about 5 years. My wife and I moved from Kingston, New York, to due to many strange laws and taxes.
Okay, Ellen, I think you turned it over to me. Your signal's 5-7 and the audio's fine coming from Matamoros, Pennsylvania. Are you enjoying the beautiful weather today?
Well, I am, Ron. It's still a touch chilly, but not bad. A couple of weeks ago, I turned 80, and I want to remain active. So I can't. I was always an athlete, but I just can't play those sports anymore, including golf. And I really miss golf. And if you know anything about golf, it's changed quite a bit with the handicap. And I used to rate golf courses for the USGA for almost 20 years, which I enjoyed very much. I also am a retired math teacher from New Paltz, New York. And by the way, thank you for the 5-7. I had no idea whether this antenna was going to function or not, but I guess it is. Back to you, Ron.
Well, Alan, I can give you even better news. On that last go-around, you hit actually 5-9, and the audio's doing good. And speaking of golf, you might say I grew up with golf. We used to have a beautiful country golf course here, not 300 foot away from the house here. It was called the Valley View Golf Course in the center of East Hanover here. And I grew up, I'm here at this location for 82 years. My wife and I are both 82 now. And I think I probably was about 8 years old when, with one of my neighbors here, we used to go hunting golf balls, let's see, in the very early morning, a little bit during noontime, if we weren't enjoying lunch outside or something, and heavily in the afternoon. And then we sold the golf balls at the third tee off on McKinley Avenue, and that's how I started earning my first money selling golf balls. And did that until probably I was about 12 years old or 12, 13 years old. And it was an enjoyable thing. And in the afternoon, well, all the time hunting golf balls, I had a Croydon 3-iron that I had found in the Fourth Woods one day. Somehow, why it was left there, whether it was thrown there out of anger, I have no idea. It was a steel shank because all my other golf clubs I found eventually on the golf course there all had the hickory wood handles with the leather grip on. But this was my first steel shaft, number 3 Croydon. And I always had that with me because I waved it back and forth in front of me in the weeds, especially along the railroad track, to find the golf ball. Well, in the evening, afternoon and early evening, after, every place we went to on the golf course, we managed to cover about 3 or 4 of the tees on that golf course, the greens, and eventually I could par with that Croydon 3-iron. I was even putting with it. Back to you, Ellen.
You know, Ron, I remember seeing Croydon golf clubs, and I had kind of a collection of older clubs. Some with hickory shafts also. But sounds like you had fun. Would you please tell me what your QTH is?
I am 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center east and west, and about 5 to 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help you, Alan?
Well, I think it does. I guess you're in New Jersey.
Absolutely. I'm in Morris County, New Jersey.
Well, that's not terribly far from Matamoros, Pennsylvania.
Well, let's see how far it is. How about 77.9 miles?
That sounds okay. And with this country, that's not that far. Ron, thank you very much for the QTH. I was very anxious to find out whether this antenna was going to work, but it seems to be doing so. And thank you very much. You have a fine day. And so this is, let me get this down here. W2DAR, this is NA2L.
Okay, very good, Alan. And I can see you're just above New Platts, up by 87. Okay, happy day to you and enjoy the beautiful weather. Contact go.
Hey, thanks, Roland. K3JTA. And I just wanted to tell the patient just checked in that means plus 10, plus 20 here on my 7300. Good job on that antenna. K3JTA.
Well, thank you very much. I'm shocked. It's just a wire antenna that's being bent a few times.
Yep, I got to tell you my QTH, and I'm between York and Lancaster, down here in southern Pennsylvania. 73 KJPX.
Thank you. And Ron, back to you. Thanks very much.
Okay, Alan, thank you for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather, especially tomorrow and Saturday, and a very happy Easter to you and the family.
Thank you.
This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
JC1.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN.
The Foxtrot X-Ray Radio, please stand by. November 1, X-Ray Yankee. Boy, Roger, it has been some time. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you. Yeah, I was waiting for my daughter. She just showed up, so I'll leave you. So, now the YMCA did some walking on the little track. It's still a little cool out there. Walking out doors. Right now, the temperature's doing my says 54, but the wind chill is 47 with the wind chill. Quite a bit of wind out there today, up to 25 miles an hour. And blowing 25 miles an hour wind yesterday there, Rod. Over.
Okay, Roger, here's how I'm going to describe the weather at this location, because I'll be outside for the next couple of days doing a chore work out in the garden. Today, I'll be wearing my old raggedy farm shore jacket coat. Tomorrow, I'll be wearing a long sleeve sweatshirt. Saturday, I'll be wearing a short sleeve t-shirt. How's that?
Yeah, well, I think Saturday the same was supposed to be around 60 degrees up here in the south on Saturday, over.
60 today, 70 tomorrow, 80 on Saturday at this location.
Yeah, this is a quick check on my phone. It's now saying 79 for a high on Saturday.
Okay, very good, Roger, and you're starting to fade out. Propagation is changing in this time of the day, which is not unusual. Happy afternoon. Happy Easter to you and the family.
Same back at you, Ron. Good to hear you. N1XY clear. Good afternoon.
And you're 5 over 9. The Whiskey America 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. Good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon, DA3 FXR. First name is Peter. We've spoken in the past number of times. Things are going pretty good over here. Nice sunshine. It's a little cool outside, about 45 degrees, 46 degrees out there. But looks like we're going to slowly get warmer and warmer as we make our way into the weekend. Saturday, we're looking at rain. So near 80 degrees. My gosh, man, what I would give for that. Yeah, that'd be nice to get 80 degrees up here again there, let me tell you.
Well, if WeatherBug is correct, and they've been really good this past year, they have some good equipment and good servicing. They've been hitting the mark very many times. And yeah, it looks like it's we've got great weather coming up for Easter. No one should be able to complain, and I'm not going to be complaining. And I've got a lot of outside chores to do because it's the beginning of the farming season again here. So I'll be partaking a lot of the fresh air. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
Negative. Just figured I'll come down to the track, say howdy. Good afternoon to everybody, and hope everyone's doing well. And we'll just sit back and have a good listen there. VA3 FXR off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York, in the middle of the St. Lawrence River. We'll be standing by listening.
Okay, thank you for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather, and you and the family have an extremely happy and enjoyable Easter.
Thank you very much, and likewise for sure. Definitely a good time of year. VA3 FXR will be clear.
Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for a second.
Whiskey 3, Tango, yeah.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
The Uniform 3 Quebec standby. Good afternoon, Stan.
Good afternoon, Ron. Good to hear you again. Hey, I was out there, looked around and walked about, but I'm going to forego cutting grass for another day or two. So with the sun and a little breeze, it should dry it up quite nice. So I think I'm going to cut on Saturday. That's my plan. So in the meantime, I'm going to maybe go get some soil for the garden and start getting that moving. Anyway, we're not going to hold it. You're getting near the end of your shift, and you have another couple people that want to join in. So, hey, if I don't talk to you, well, I'll talk to you because I got the net on Saturday. So, but anyway, hey, you have a good Easter. You, Diane, Laura, and her husband. So there you go. Hey, it's a good time of the year. So with that, sir, we'll say 73s and have a good one, Ron. Talk to you probably tomorrow. W2DAR, this is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan, I have some good news. Laura's tending to be a little bit better. Looks very promising. And we're keeping her busy, and she's going to be making a dinner for us. Something, I think she's making chili in the crock pot today. And it's good to keep her active, okay, and take her mind off of other things and give things a chance to reestablish themselves. So we've got our fingers crossed, Dan. Happy afternoon.
Okay, Ron. Well, that's real good. Hey, anything that helps, that's for sure. Prayers help. You gotta do some things yourself. All right. Hey, take care. Catch you tomorrow. This is W3PT.
See you in the morning. Happy day. Let's see. I think the other station, if I copied down the call sign correctly, which sometimes doesn't happen. November United 3 Quebec. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You're quite correct. How you doing today?
So far, I'm doing good. I have no complaints, and I guess I can't give you a better answer to that question.
Well, Jim said plain old say fire and frog hair. I just wanted to pop in real fast and give you one for the numbers. I'm talking about tractors I have too. I get the oil changed in mine, get the air filter changed and fuel filter, and get it all greased up and ready for grass cutting. I put the battery into about 2 weeks ago.
Okay, Bob, very good. Going to be doing any outdoor active amateur radio tomorrow or Saturday. We've got beautiful weather.
Unfortunately, I'm stuck inside. I have to work, so that's the way it goes.
Okay, Bob. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon in ECARS. And get outside, get some fresh air. No excuse to be on the amateur radio with this beautiful weather. And you and the family have a very pleasant and enjoyable Easter holiday.
Same to you and yours. Take care, 73.
7-3, Bob. Thanks for joining me and keeping me company. Happy afternoon.
Same to you.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
KC1AW. We back?
The November 1 station first, please. Was there a November 1 station? How about the station where the Suffolk was sending in Quebec?
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, got you logged in. November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Good afternoon. How you doing?
Very good, Ron. W2DAR and ECARS N3AQ. Wanted to catch you right before your session ends. Over.
Okay, Rayo. Very good. And I still enjoy that beautiful picture of yours that site. You make HRO jealous. Back to you, Ray.
Oh, good. Somebody ought to be jealous. My wife thinks I'm crazy, but it's a short trip for me anyway. You have a great day, Ron. I thank you for letting me check in. We won't hog it. W2DAR and 3AQ.
Well, Ray, my wife thinks I'm crazy too at sometimes. You know what? She's correct. Happy afternoon and have a happy, enjoyable Easter holiday to you and the family.
That's all, Roger. Happy Easter to you and your wife there, Ron.
Happy days. Thanks for keeping me company. 7-3. Any additional check-ins to the ECARS? This is W2DAR.
KC1AW.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Delta Yankee Romeo.
Stand by, Lee. Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey. Good afternoon. How you doing?
Hello, Ron. This is John up here on the coast of New Hampshire. I called in a couple times and you didn't hear me, but then I looked down and realized I was running 5 watts, so I got the amplifier on now. So hopefully you can hear me. Your signal up here is 10 over 9, Ron. You're sounding good. Over.
Same thing here. I can hear you. And I don't have hearing aids. You're 10 over 9 here doing the audio is excellent. Are you enjoying the beautiful weather today and especially coming up tomorrow and Saturday?
Yeah, pretty nice out. Actually, I was just outside raking up some stuff from the plow that kind of messed up around the place here, and now I'm inside putting a clutch back together on a motorcycle. So that's what I'm doing for the afternoon there, over.
Okay. Watch your fingers. Don't get pinched working with a clutch. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather. And you and the family have a very pleasant, enjoyable Easter holiday.
Okay, thanks, Ron. Thanks for taking my call. Happy Easter to you and the family. 7-3 for now. KC1AW.
Okay, happy afternoon. Thanks again for joining me. W1 Dozen Yellow Roses. Lee, good to hear you on ECARS.
Oh, it's good to hear you too, Ron. Usually we hook up in the morning, but I was up here. I got a call on the prescription and ran a refill. And they were supposed to check with the doctor. And the pharmacist out for lunch. And anyway, I'll work it out before the end of the day. Not doing too much today. I still looking for this. I'm going to try to write it out, maybe get a new part this summer. I don't know. I know what's wrong with it, but I just haven't got the part. You can't buy it locally because you got to be a service fan, and I'd have to send away. I can send away to eBay. They've got them out there, and you don't sell anything to anybody, I guess. Anyway, I turn it back to you.
Okay, Lee, you're 5 over 9, so great signal at 40 meters this afternoon. And what do we got? What did Denny say? I think what we got, about 43 days to the law?
Yeah, something like that. It's in June, right? I guess it's in June, so the beginning of June sometime.
I think it's the 6th. It's either the 6th or the 7th. I know Denny had the wrong day because the one, I think he was saying it was the 6th and that's a Friday. So I believe it's going to be the 7th of June. Back to you.
Yeah, that sounds right to me. I know he's been given the days, or somebody's been given the days to every morning on the net. So it's going to be the beginning of June sometime. 6th or 7th, whatever the Saturday is anyway. It'll be a lot of fun. It always is. And I don't get a chance to meet many of the guys otherwise than that. Once in a while I go to Ham Fest, but I missed most of them last year. Anyway, I won't keep it. Maybe because somebody else wants to check in. I guess you're going to be good to 1 o'clock.
Okay, Lee, very good. And I anticipate seeing you at the loft because I have that lock washer to give to you. And if you put it in your pocket, okay, it's going to take the lining right out of that pocket. And when you see it and the size of it, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Back to you, Lee.
Yeah, well, if it'll fit a 440 screw, that's what I'm using on this little engine, and I could use a lock washer for it. I kind of doubt if that's going to work or not. Anyway, I won't keep you any more, Ron. You're 20 plus over here in Yamless Mountain up here in Montrose, so you've got a nice signal coming in, and I guess I got a decent signal going also. I'm only running about 90 watts here. So 73s and everybody else out there that's listening. WB1 DYR does Yellow Roses. Back to that.
Okay, Lee. And you being a brother machinist, because I have complete machine shop, tools here. I don't know because I don't think I've ever looked it up. I can look it up in the machinery handbook. Okay. I don't know what the thread count is on a bolt that's 2 inches in diameter. It's probably for a 1-inch bolt. I think it's like 13 threads per inch. But on a 2-inch bolt, I'm guessing it's probably around 7-8 threads per inch.
Yeah, I can't answer that one. I know all the sizes. The taps and stuff. Mainly I use for connectors when I was working for Amphorol. We had a 5/8 24s on that on the outer connector for PL39 and the inside thread on the connector is 16s, 14, and that's about it anyway. I don't know what the thread would be for a 2-inch bolt. Could be 5 or 6 turns. I don't know.
I'll have to look it up. I've got the machinery handbook down in the shop down there. I'm curious. I have complete size up to 1-inch 13, both up to a foot long. Left over from some of the underwater vehicles that we built in ATT submarine systems. So I go up to a 1-inch 13 and all the way down to 80 threads per inch. Happy afternoon, Lee.
Yeah, we used to run all 80 on the Swiss machine, make a little contact. Yeah, take care, Ron. WB1 DYR, sir.
Happy day, Lee. Thanks for joining me. Have a great Easter. This is W2DAR, ending my 1 hour of net control and turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Ed's call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Good afternoon, Ron, and thank you for what you do for ECARS. You are 5'9", as usual, in the Allegheny County, New York. Take care, my friend, and happy Easter to you and to your family. Welcome, everybody. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Located here in Allegheny County, New York. Let's open this up for any QRP stations, any mobile stations, portable stations at this time called ECARS. All right, let's open up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
W1RJ.
Whiskey 1 Radio Juliet, welcome aboard, sir.
My ECARS number is 10588. It's been a very busy day here, and I'm putting up a new antenna, and I was outside and doing it. We're living in New Hampshire, in Guilford. It's kind of 47 degrees here, and but that being said, I'll send it back to Ned.
Okay, thank you very much. 10588, you are S8 at the Allegheny County, New York, sounding really good. Over.
Thank you. You're 5 by 9 in here, sir, and I'd like a signal report back.
Okay, very good. You are S8, a Sierra 8. Good audio. Over.
Thank you, sir. I worked on my ICOM remote software yesterday and got it working. Going to take a trip to the Antarctic at some point.
Okay, all right. Well, make sure you stay warm and have a lot of layered clothing. Over. Okay, UC1 Radio Juliet, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Got your number. You're S8, sounding really good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Station calling ECARS, try one more time, please. Was there a station calling ECARS?
November Yankee 12 NY 1.
November station, welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, this is NY 13, November Yankee 1.
You're right at my noise level there. Can anybody do a relay for me?
Check. AA3AS testing.
Alpha station, go ahead. The distance are pretty bad right now. All right. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Check.
I'm sorry, sir, but I could hardly pull you in here. If we had a relay there, I could probably pull you in. Anybody can hear that gentleman out there?
Yeah, I think I can. I think he's saying test, but I'm not sure.
Yes,
okay, that's fair enough.
Can anybody hear this station?
All right, well, thank you. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Yeah, I think he's trying to call in there with his call sign. That gentleman that said test. You go ahead there. You give me your call sign, and I'll see if I can pull you out of the noise there.
Okay, thank you much. I had some radio trouble here. This is Alpha 3, Alpha Sierra. My name is Alan. I am a member of ECARS, and I am located in Denver, Pennsylvania. Copy?
Yeah, Alpha 3, I think it was, Alan. Yeah, I did get a copy of that. Tell me if I got your call sign correct.
Yes, you did. Thank you very much for acknowledging me. I'm working on a Kenwood CS990S. That's in Sam. And I had to do a complete reset. Anyway, I guess my radio's working now, so I'll put all the wires back together. Thank you very much for your help, sir.
Not a problem. It does sound good. A little weak, though. You're not getting out too much, but that wouldn't be the radio. That would probably be your antenna that's limiting your output. Anyways, we'll hand it back to net control. VA3, FXR, clear.
Okay, thank you. Victor Alpha 3, Sierra Radio. Did I get that right?
Negative. It's Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-ray radio.
Yeah, yes, Sierra. Okay. Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-ray radio, QSL.
QSL, you got it.
All right, sir. Well, thank you so much for the relay. I put you in there as a check-in, and I got the other gentleman, Alan, there. I got him, too. All right, thank you very much, sir. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, got you in there. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Welcome back. You are a S707. Over.
All right, Ed, very good. You are also that signal strength here. I am about 35 miles west of Philadelphia in southeastern Pennsylvania. ECARS number here, 30857 on the live roster. Looking at 54 degrees here. I think it's going up to almost 60 degrees, so a nice sunny day. And working from home, just listening into ECARS as I usually do. Over.
Okay, all right, well, thank you very much for listening in. Definitely good signal in a bad condition. No problems understanding you, and you got good signal, like I said, and good audio there. So thank you so much for checking in. Over.
All right, appreciate that. I'm getting a little local self-inflicted noise from the solar panels, but it's not stopping me from monitoring the net there. Plus, free electricity is fantastic in any way, shape, or form. All right, you have a great day. Thank you for picking me up, and we will chat at you again sometime. This is KD3X.
All right, Barry, thank you very much, and have yourself a great day and a happy Easter. And thank you for checking into ECARS 30857. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. looking for check is... ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. Do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
November 8, Yankee Juliet. Welcome aboard, Don.
Oh, Ed, thanks for picking me up there. Seems like kind of a dull day out there in ham radio land. Anyway, you're coming in here about 5 and 7, a little bit weaker than normal. I'm sure I'm a little weaker as normal as well. Running 90 watts here into the G5 RV. So not a barn burner for power here. But anyway, we have 55 degrees here, beautiful day, sunny. Just a nice spring day finally. Now back to you, Ed, at 8YJ.
Okay, Don, I switched up antennas a little bit. Is there any difference at all? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you peaked up to about a 5.9. So that's about 2 S units better.
Okay, so yeah, I went to my 80-meter loop, my 40-meter NBIS. So it looks like it improved a little bit. All right, Don, well, listen, have yourself a great Easter and enjoy. Over.
make sure you do the same, you and yours. Yeah, I guess it's about that time, isn't it? It seems like we're still in February or March weather, except for today. So it's hard to believe it's Easter weekend already. I shouldn't say already, just hard to believe that the weather is this crappy for Easter. I think we're supposed to get more rain over the weekend. It started out like Sunday was maybe 10% chance, then it went to 20, and I think it's up to 30% chance of rain now. I guess that's spring. Got to take what you get, right? Anyway, I won't hold you. Maybe there's somebody out there, more contacts you can make. Otherwise, you have a great day. This is NYJ.
Thank you guys for checking in. Appreciate it. And we have a full day today, you know. We have a G4 storm going on, so I'm sure it's not helping. Take care, John. Happy Easter to you and your family, and we'll catch you later. And 73, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with November 8, Yankee Juliet Don. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet, Bravo.
Okay, we have Kilo 4 Lima Juliet Radio and November Charlie Echo, I believe. I'll get to you in a minute. All right, let's take Kilo 4 Lima Juliet Radio. Welcome aboard.
Good morning, good evening, isn't it? This is K4LJB. That's Bravo on the end, and it's that southern accent that gets you, I suppose. But the band don't seem to be in great condition this evening, but you're doing not too awful bad. About 5'8", something of the sort. A little bit of static down here, a little bit of noise of some sort, so you're coming over it all very, very nicely. Any rate, the name here is Roy, R-O-Y. Location here, Central Virginia, a little bitty town called Palmyra. We're located between the cities of Charlottesville and Richmond, Virginia. And you've got a decent signal, somewhere in the vicinity of 5'8", and no problem for a day like today. We'll say that's a good armchair copy. Weather-wise down here in Central Virginia today, a nice, beautiful day. Temperature is a bit cool, about 62 degrees, but the sun is out. The breeze is shining a little bit and makes it a pleasant day for sure. Back here she comes. This is K4LJB.
All right, Roy, from South or Central Virginia, we got you. You're about an S7, S8 to Allegheny County, New York. The weather is nice, about 50 degrees and sunny there, so hopefully it stays that way. Over.
Oh, very good indeed. And, yeah, we hear you guys on every so often. Every so often we get a chance to check in. Don't usually come in about this time of the day, but today I bought my sandwich and a drink in. And you know, I'm watching the squirrels out here. We feed the squirrel with a squirrel feeder out here. We put the sunflower seeds in for him to go into a little the shelter type of a thing, and then his sunflower seeds is in the jar. So he has to go into the little building and then go into the jar to get his sunflower seeds. And he's out here just working away and cleaning that thing up. And he won't let any of the other squirrels close to him. If he's not eating, he's sitting there guarding it. And then in the back, we feed the birds, and of course we put a few sunflower seeds on the ground for the squirrels of that too. So, but we enjoy watching them. Okie doke, won't hold it. Just thought we would drop in and say good day to you. I just heard, my wife just told me that she heard there was a shooting at one of the universities, I think University down in Florida, Tallahassee, I believe she said, Florida. And it sounded like an ongoing shooting, so they were kind
kind of low on the information as of right now, but apparently they were bringing some bodies out or some injured people out, and they were holding the rest of them in, bits and pieces of it, but I'm sure the more of it will come on news, so we might go in and see if we can hear a bit of that. Any rate, with that done and said, have yourself a wonderful day, a great weekend, and a nice Easter day coming up, and we will see you later. This is K4LJB. Name is Roy. 73's back to she comes.
Thank you, Roy, for that information on the shooting in the university. I'll have to check it out. Hopefully everybody's okay, but you know how that goes. Take care, Roy. Stay safe, my friend, and talk to you later. Next station on deck, November, I believe Charlie Echo or something in that. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Victor Echo 3 November, Charlie Echo, USO. Neil, you're actually S6, no problem copying you, and good audio. Over. Very good. Yeah, we're located in New York State. If you look at the New York State map, we're about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border into a county, Allegheny County. Over. Very good. Yeah, we're experiencing a severe storm, a G4 storm. So pretty bad, and you're coming through no problem. All right, Neil, take care of yourself. A great Easter. Over. Neil, it is. Everybody's saying that, so we'll see where it all takes you. All right, Neil, anything else we can do for you? Take care, Neil. Thank you so much for checking the ECARS. Nice audio, nice signal. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Neil. Victor Echo 3 November Charlie Echo 73 Neil. We thank you for checking into ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 2 Papa Oscar X-Ray. Okay, all right. We're going to leave you. John, you are the caboose here on ECARS. We'll get to you in 1 minute. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. I hope you're hearing me okay. I got your signal going anywhere from a 5.5 up to a 5.9 very quickly and back down very quickly. So just checking in, doing some work around the house here. You're coming up on the end, so have a great Easter, and I'll say 7-3, and you can pick up the next guy. Over.
All right, Gary, very good. Hopefully you're done with your painting there. Over.
No, I'm still doing painting. That's what I'm doing right now. Getting ready to clean up, though, and call it a day.
Very There you go. Just in time for Easter colors. Take care, Gary. We'll catch you later, my friend. Thank you so much for checking in. It's good to hear from you. Next on deck, it's November 2 Papa Oscar X-Ray, the ECARS DJ. Welcome aboard.
N2EDY, N2POX. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth and taste. Over.
Yeah, I have sympathy to the devil, the Rolling Stones. Over.
All right, give that man a cigar. All right, Ed, I'm not going to hold it. I'm going to let you get to the others. 7-3, N2POX.
Take care, Don. Good to hear from you, my friend, and stay safe. Have a great Easter with you and your loved ones. Let me see what time it is here. Well, you know what, folks? I'm going to pull the plug here because it's about that 1:28, and I got to get out of here. So I want to thank everybody who checked in there, and thank you so much for everybody who wants to check in, but I'm running out of time. Time is moving quicker, right? I'm sure everybody agrees with that. Take care, everybody. Happy Easter to everybody. Thank you for checking in there. It's always good making contact with a fellow-minded amateur radio operator. 73, God bless you. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear. 73s, everybody.
K88YOR, Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo. You're under at DE3NJ. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo, K88YOR. This is DE3NJ calling.
Frequency busy? November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, listening.
Somebody Foxtrot Golf November, that's Jerry.
Is this Jerry?
Man, I can hardly hear you.
Yeah, the name here is Leroy. Well, QTH of West Southfield, Connecticut, over.
Right, okay, that's yes. Yeah, I've heard you call before. Name's Terry.
Terry or Jerry? What is your call, over? November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
40, está Toyota.
WS2. WS227.
Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo, Vector Echo 3, November Echo Juliet calling. E8LDB. For the E3 NEJ calling.
Hello, test. KB1WE testing. Is this frequency in use?
KA8YOR. KA8YOR. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo. This is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia. I'm sure people are tired of listening to me. VE3 NEJ calling around it. Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo, C38 feet. Charlie VE3 NJ. LR, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Radio. This is VE3 NEJ calling.
A3AS calling CQ. CQ40. CQ40. Alpha 3. Alpha Sierra calling CQ. CQ40, CQ40, AA3AS calling CQ40. Hello, CQ. According to my needles here, I am working.
According to my radio, you are working. Did I hear you talking on the radio?
Okay. Looks like... What am I doing? Everything looks like the buttons look like they're adjusted the right way. Okay. Well, I thank you for the radio check, sir. What was that? Okay, I'm on the radio now. Got my hand over the phone.
I got real low power because you're so close. How do you like that?
Try it again.
This is wondering how do I sound? Do we sound okay?
No, I'm hearing you on the phone, but I don't hear you on the radio.
Well, I got got about 300 watts under right now, something like that. So I was thinking, maybe the hills in between us there.
Okay, well, anyway, it looks like the radio's working, so I'll let you get back to messing with your lawnmower, and I'll mess around with these wires.
what you said.